with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done.
Retirement? What retirement?
The following is an Iron Man match. Making his way to the ring from Amarillo, Texas, weighing in at 247 pounds, Terry Funk.
Terry Funk is known as the king of the Texas Deathmatch.
And he's held so many titles in his career.
This man has left a trail of barbed wire, weapons, and broken bodies in rings around the world.
This match might end up at a local medical facility.
Might? One of those damn Dudleys is at it again. Who knows what we'll see tonight?
And his opponent, representing the Dudley Boys, from Dudleyville, weighing in at 269 pounds, Devon Dudley!
8-time ECW Tag Champ.
And a man who has absolutely no fear of taking things to the extreme.
And a man who has trained many future WWE superstars.
Oh, my brothers, testify.
Hey, is that a collection plate I see being passed around?
We talk about different strategies in this type of match, and something that is just as important as endurance.
Well, some superstar.
Isn't enough?
And he manages to kick out at one.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
You know, we can stay here, guys.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
Terry creates an opening with the counter.
Gets out of dodge. Oh, that'll prove the clock. Ooh, well measured.
Elbow drop. Did you guys feel the rumble from that impact? An Iron Man match is not something you want to power through. Slow and steady wins the race. Right, guys?
Yeah, this is a marathon, not a sprint, Cole.
Especially this early in the match. We're nowhere near down to the wire yet. Still plenty of falls to rack up.
Funk showing no answer for this attack.
Devon continues to maintain the advantage.
Ooh, uncorks a thunderous chop.
Back and forth we go. Boom. Two Titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Delivers the leg drop.
Oh no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him.
Cinching up their opponent into a coquina clutch.
Will it get countered? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Getting him right into the corner.
Devon gets intercepted. In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out.
Oh, look at strike.
Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Put on the top rope. Something big's coming.
Devon setting his opponent up. Oh, test.
He can do it here. Got it. No, just a two.
Somehow, someway, he is still in this.
Devon Dudley looking to take this one biblical.
Let's show him down with saving grace. Can Devon end this?
Two. And he picks up the fall here.
Snap power slam.
Down to opponent. And a double axe handle smash.
Carefully measuring, waiting to strike. Oh, look out. Oh, only time, high-risk attempt.
Time is ticking with the bulk of this match still left to go.
And we have a one-fall deficit. This is where you go beyond your standard prep. This is where Iron Man training starts to come into play. Blast off! Fist drop!
And just look at the damage to Devon's face.
To the sky!
You know, it's only a matter of time before this man would make it all about himself.
Are you surprised, Byron?
I guess I shouldn't be. Devon points to the opponent.
Saving grace!
Devon can have this one.
A fight from early here. Turns the tide with a knee to the abdomen. Oh, vintage Hangman's neck breaker. Cover. Two. He got it. Scored the fall. Takedown.
We're going to step through into the spinning toe hold submission. What an agonizing position for Funk's opponent. And he's got to do
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
Wow, what a strike to the back. Smash.
Sky high. Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing.
And Devon with a critically timed maneuver.
Yeah, it's becoming a dangerous scene for Funk. Devon now has the opponent set up.
And saving grace.
Funk won't withstand that.
Makes a cover. Well to the match. And he picks up the fall. There it is. Reversal.
Sharp punch. This is quickly turning into a slugfest. Oh, man.
this.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Oh, ouch. And a moment of despair for now.
This is Devon in control and looking toward the finish line.
These superstars have toiled away endlessly, and this crowd is on their feet in full appreciation.
An incredible sight to...
And now these two just pulling the out of each other.
I thought they were going to keep that up all night.
Kick to the gut.
It's Hangman's neckbreaker. Is it enough? The cover. There's two. Kicks out. He still has life.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I don't either. Can this ref even count to three?
Shoulder tackle.
Kick to the stomach. Now a series of vicious stunts. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Vicious headbutt.
Throw like a boulder out of the sky and absolutely flattened the target.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Stops the kick.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
We've now turned the halfway corner in this Iron Man match.
I'll tell you what, that two falls difference is looming like a storm cloud. Discus punch.
Explosive assault from Devon.
And Funk needs to find an opening fast. Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here.
Oh, he paid for that at high risk. There are no words for the ride these fans have gone through in this match.
It has been a roller coaster, and I don't think the ups and downs are over yet. Very Funk setting up for a Funk family tradition. The spinning toe hold.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a...
And there he is. He's giving up. Huge fall. Captured off the submission.
Middle-aged and crazy, looking to put this one away with the spinning toe hold submission.
Trying to fight out of the submission. And there's the tap. And come on now, the ref has got to get in there and force a break. Stop in the leg.
Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too.
And Terry adds to the damage he's already handed out.
Yeah, Devon is running into some turbulence late in this match. Dropping the knee for more punishment.
Oh, man.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
What a blow.
Carefully measured right.
Devon now lacking any signs of resistance.
Yeah, Funk is really grinding the opposition down. I don't care how much you train, you can't prepare for a commercial airliner to come crashing down on you like that.
One step ahead there.
Excellent opportunity for Devon to shift the momentum.
Devon isn't allowing that burst of attacks to put an end to him. Oh, turn down the lights, kick everybody out.
Curtain call.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. And there's the cover. And that fall will get added to his score. Terry creates an opening with the counter.
From behind, back suplex.
Devon with a kick to the guts, turns his opponent around.
And there is saving grace. Can Devon end this?
Down. And he managed to pull it off. He got the fall.
Oh, soon we could be seeing a submission here.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this submission. A single leg camel clutch and a great counter. Terry Funk. Pile driver.
And a human being can only be spiked like that so many times before they're ultimately down for the count.
Into the cover. has been building, and they are in a fever pitch right now.
You can feel the anticipation growing with every second that ticks past in this match.
The battle in this Iron Man match continues as 3/4 of our time limit is passed.
Deep into this match, and one fall is the big hill to climb. The pressure is on.
And a moment of despair for Punk now.
Devon might be thinking of putting his efforts toward ending things soon. Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here.
Look out! Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
That misstep could have cost them this match entirely.
A hard landing for sure. Don't bring the fight over here.
Terry Funk sweeps the leg.
Spinning toe hold.
This could be lights out real soon. Could be dealing with dead weight if this hold stays on much longer.
And the anguish on his face continues. Tapping out isn't going to save him here.
Kick to the gut.
Right.
And Terry is all business now. You saw that one coming.
Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming. And down with the suplex. Oh, we have to get the hell out of the way. Front face lock applied. Suplex position. Way up high. We can see a count out here.
Only a relatively short amount of time remains in what has been a war.
And one fall is not insurmountable. The tide can still be turned in an instant. He wants it one more time. Came down like a lead balloon.
Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match.
Down to boom. And a double axe handle smash.
An all-out attack from Terry.
Devon showing weakness here.
Put the brakes on Funk.
Devon isn't taking this lying down anymore.
Incredible opportunity if he can collect his bearings here.
Just punishing their opponent.
Being placed in the corner here.
Devon with a shot to the back, positioning his opponent on the ropes.
Testify! Neckbreaker!
The end for Terry could be on its way.
Devon now has his opponent set up, and there is saving grace.
There's no way you can take it on all of those. This has got to be over. Is that it?
This time limit expires, and we have a draw.
Now's the time Acknowledge your OTC.
The following contest is an Iron Man match. Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC Roman Reigns.
After all Reigns has been through, he is still a force to be reckoned with.
Roman Reigns still has the power and the determination to plow through anything that gets in his way.
And whatever you do, do not call it a comeback. Roman returned every bit as dominant as ever before.
This dude's got to come out firing. Rollins is not short on confidence.
Take a look at an athlete who exists on a level unto himself.
Seth Rollins is a fighter, a survivor, and he is on a quest for greatness.
And the WWE Universe is singing his praises.
And his opponent from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
A decade of being WWE's freaking workhorse, and the WWE Universe is finally singing his praises.
Corey, what's the strategic approach in an Iron Man match?
You just need to pick up the fall as fast as possible so that your opponent has to play catch-up. If you can't do that, you're going to be fighting an uphill battle the whole way. By no means is the first fall a guarantee, though. We've seen plenty of big Iron Man match comebacks in the past. You cannot give up hope in a match like this.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here? German clutch and sitting deep into it.
Submission, and he very quickly counters.
Big forearm.
Lead the side. Jeez.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
No. Is this really going to happen?
You better believe it is. Lucky 13 is locked.
Oh, look at this.
Trying to turn it around. How impressive was that?
Caught with a punch. Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. What a shot! Superman!
Here's a cover. Could be it.
Kick out.
He just won't give up.
Anticipated that. That's going to keep Rollins down.
Two count. A weathering fall there.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
Oh, there's the old stump puller leg snap.
Hell, snap your hamstring.
Knee right to the face.
Oh, man.
Lands a knee.
The Sheen is starting to wear off of him a bit now.
Yeah, as Rollins is putting that visionary.
Here we go. Five-star frog splash. Is it enough? The cover. Two. No, he gets the shoulder up.
This is going to come down to who wants it more. We're going to end this emphatically. What a panic.
Does he get it here? Fights the shoulder up and one.
Reigns able to sidestep.
Slipway.
Nicely done. Don't do it.
And completely missed the mark.
A huge miss. There's bad timing, and then there's whatever you want to call that.
Oh, the power.
Oh, man, he is fired up now. Just getting bounced off the ring post.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. And he scores a reversal on Rollins.
Now's the time to beat the count.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Reigns heads up. This is going to be good. He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside. And he's going to the top.
Lift off.
Taking a fight to nowhere.
Uh-oh. We're going to see it.
Curb stop.
Rollins just turned the lights out.
Running leg drop. The first quarter of this match is now in the books.
It's never easy to come back from behind in a match like this, but with plenty of time left on the clock, now is not the time to stress about it.
This could do it. And he scores the fall there.
To the face. What a redirect.
Reigns has it. Rollins may be ready to rest.
Is it enough? The cover. Two count. And that will be a fall for him. Boom, what a forearm. Boom, what impact. It really looks like Seth Rollins is buckling under the pressure.
Rollins has taken so much punishment.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
What incredible performance by Seth Rollins and Roman Reigns. Both men refuse to stay down.
We're seeing Rollins lining it up. Here it comes. Rollins with the stomp. Now Rollins needs to end this.
He scores a fall deep into this match.
Rollins lining up, and the knee finds the mark.
He looks defenseless as he struggles to get his bearings.
Rollins soars.
Blockbuster And there's Rollins delivering yet another devastating attack.
Reigns. You know what here, Corey? The colossal clutch.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall.
Giving up now could be...
Slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hold.
Oh, wow. He's looking for some sort of respite, unable to get out of the ring.
He doesn't want to be hung up in the bottom rope like that. Drive-by. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. Oh, Roman Reigns about to close the corner away. No getting up from this.
No coming back from Reigns after that.
Shoulders are down. He gets the late fall. Oof.
Into the schoolboy. Wait.
That's not it.
Open to a suplex. What power.
And Seth continues to take on more and more damage.
The head of the table will keep fighting until he has nothing left.
Dropping the elbow.
This is it.
And it's enough to earn the fall.
Oh, watch this display of power.
Unparalleled intensity from Roman Reigns.
Right now, Seth is unable to evade Roman's offense.
And deep into the match, Reigns lets fly another heavy attack there.
Seth has got to dig deep and find a way to push through this.
And we've just come across the midway point to this.
By Reigns.
Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
There's two. He got it. He got the fall. That hit connects from Roman Reigns.
Oh, that is going to leave a mark.
And we have got a 3-fall difference. It's not impossible, but it will be difficult to turn this around.
You can feel it. The place is rocking.
The WWE.
Rollins looking for it.
And that took Reigns down.
They're still in this.
Reigns able to get his shoulder up. And I don't know how many more times he can do that tonight.
How often do you see Seth Rollins come up that short, that close? He's got to be livid right about now.
Boy, takedown.
Oh, no, wait a minute.
Sit-up powerbomb.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Check your face after that one.
Attack to the midsection.
Just using their foot as a weapon. Boot right to the throat. Reigns with a shoulders down. And he scores the fall.
Reigns got all of it.
Two. He scores the fall, showing great stamina now.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, man. Inside out.
Seth Rollins just getting dismantled.
And Rollins in need of salvation.
And Seth is reeling after absorbing that attack.
These do-or-die moments are when Roman Reigns is at his best. Crank in the head.
And taking even more damage to his head here.
He might want to start protecting himself better.
Oh, boy, I think we know what he has in store next. From the top. Down. Oh, no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomp to the hand.
Roman being the aggressor.
closer, and Roman might just have more in store. I don't know about you two, but I can barely hear my own thoughts.
The WWE Universe is making...
Seth Rollins, top rope, superplex, spinning around into a Falcon Arrow. 2. So late in the match, but he's able to score the fall.
Can't prepare your face for that.
The clock is dwindling down as we enter the 4th quarter of this Iron Man bout.
Hopelessness has to be settling in now, down by so many falls. It'll be a miracle to turn the tide now.
And Rollins manages to apply further offensive pressure there.
Here's where Roman's ability to endure will be challenged. Double axe handle finds the mark.
Great move.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Fires back with a crucial elbow. Unlucky situation for Rollins. And there's the Unagi. Landed him. And things aren't looking good here.
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Cover. And somehow, he's able to gain a fall.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. The power of Roman Reigns.
Oh, stop. Smash after the stops. Rollins getting worked on here.
Any of Rollins' defenses have been pegged.
Reigns exemplifying dominance there.
Right on target with...
Roman Reigns locked and loaded, measuring his opponent.
Right for the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
2. He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight.
Punch right in the head.
Reigns just imposing his will right now.
Reigns is making an opportunity for himself.
Drift over the top rope.
Slam. And concern being shown across Seth's face at this point.
I have to imagine Roman is looking to end this soon.
Clothesline. Roman Reigns, look at this, just clothesline after clothesline.
This is ugly.
He's going for the pin. This could be it. Fatigue's heading in, but he's able to score a fall here. Not a good spot to be in. Well played. Yes, able to survive and pull through.
Here is your winner, the OTC Roman Reigns!
I am in shock at what we just witnessed. Rollins and Reigns testing each other, pushing each other past their limits like never before.
This
Rhea Ripley is here, and everyone else better run for cover.
The Eradicator ready to annihilate the entire women's division.
The following champion versus champion contest is an Iron Woman match. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley is a terror in the ring, using her incredible power with a savage edge.
Now, Rhea is not to be trifled with. She has buzzsawed through the women's division to get to the very top.
Yeah, just the size and stature of Ripley is intimidating.
Truly a superstar unlike any other.
She has got to be ready for the unrelenting power of Bianca Belair.
And don't forget about the dreaded hair whip.
The EST is here. This is going to be good.
And her opponent from Knoxville, Tennessee, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Bianca Belair.
Bianca Belair, truly an inspirational superstar here in WWE.
Yeah, she's looked up to by fans all across the globe, as well as her peers in the locker room.
Oh, can you blame them, Byron? Bianca's a perfect example of hard work paying off.
The EST, Bianca Belair, always has such a big smile on her face.
Well, that's just because Bianca hasn't realized you're down here yet.
This Iron Man match is underway, a true test of the amount of determination and perseverance in a superstar.
This is a match that could literally come down to 1 point. Every single second of an Iron Man match is important and should be used wisely.
And a lift the power bomb.
Watch this Herculean power.
Into a back suplex.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
All their weight coming down hard.
Bianca's looking impressive.
Rhea not so used to fighting from behind, but Belair is changing that for her here. So much damage inflicted.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
A cross body from the middle rope.
Running leg drop.
Off into the pin. There's two. And a kick out at two.
That was a long 2 count there.
Belair reminding us why she's the strongest. My goodness. Military press slam. Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
An Iron Man match has to be just as much about offense as it is defense, Byron.
Without a doubt, you have to toe the line in this type of match. Scoring falls is important, but not falling victim to falls is equally important. You can win this thing 1-0 or 6-5. It all depends on your strategy. All the way up. Still up. Squatting too, my gosh. Stalling suplex.
Impressive defense stops Ripley.
The count's going. This one will be over if she doesn't get back in the ring.
Boom! Crash landing.
Bianca thinking big.
She's right, and things aren't about to get any better. Up high,
Through the air. And connects.
from up top, right onto the target, outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear. A lot of tension being used.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
And that was offense with a hurtful purpose. And now gets tossed into the ring. She's vulnerable. Up on the top turnbuckle. From the top.
It just got ripped right off the top. Shoulders down.
No, kick out at two.
So close. That could have been it.
Oh, look at that scope slam. And Belair reverses it.
Oh, just sick athleticism from the EST. Hard work paying off on Bianca Belair's end right there.
Bianca Belair with the power.
Does that finish Ripley for good?
Amazing.
Ripley gets out of that predicament, but you wonder how much effort that took out of her.
Bianca has rarely been in this position. Time to see if she can step up the top.
Landing.
From ring post to ring side, risking it all paid off.
Pinpointing the leg. Punishing the leg. Bianca Belair.
K.O.D. Belair displaying power.
2 count. She's able to score a fall early here.
Big form. Look at this series of forearms over and over again.
What has gotten into this superstar?
Ripley is getting beaten down here.
Bianca's keeping the pressure on. Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
That competitive streak of Belair getting challenged there.
Ripley clearly enjoying her.
And here you go. Single leg crab. Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here. Crucial. She had the counter plan. What a punch. Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back.
Ooh. So much pride, so much resiliency on display. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. Listen to this crowd, driving these competitors to leave everything out in the ring.
Looks like we know who won that exchange.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position, driven down face first.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. And she fights it off. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself this.
Ripley, the prison trap.
Looking to cinch in the prism trap.
Look at the grip of this hold.
Let's go to her submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here. She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
Take off.
Impact.
He's got the shoulders down. She gets a fall here. shoulders. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
With the riptide. Bad spot for Belair.
2 count. And she picks up a late fall. Oh!
This building is rocking right now.
Can you blame him?
Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her opponent.
Yeah, Rhea continuing to soften up the competition here.
And our superstars might not be aware, but we have now officially crossed the halfway margin.
And this has been a closely contested match so far. Look out!
Crash and burn.
Yeah, and I don't think that's what was in mind there.
I don't know if there was anything in mind there.
Face buster.
Ripley with an aggressive game plan here.
And Rhea showing no signs of taking it easy on the EST.
Drops the hammer right on the lower back.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Looks like the EST can add the showboating-ist to her resume.
Guys, this might actually end in a countout. Mounting. And hammering away. Oh, look at this. This is not going to be nice.
What is happening here?
Headbutt, headbutt, headbutt. Oh, repeated headbutts.
Ooh, leg snap.
The other end, too.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. The prism trap is in.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up.
Tap, tap, and that puts a point on the board. Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch.
An overbearing amount of offense against Beth.
Lift off.
That attack showed absolutely no care for the well-being of Ripley's opponent.
This is Rhea's unique form of brutality.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
Muscle up her opponent for riptide. Wow. Ripley got her.
And got it. The fall is hers.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. And a series of vicious stomps. And a slap for the exclamation point.
Oh, they clutch their opponent's wrist, and look at this. How humiliating. Just kicks to the face. Now Rhea asserting control.
And the upper hand belongs to Rhea Ripley.
Cover here. And she manages to get a fall.
Muscling up her opponent. You know what's next. KOD. And this has to be the end of it.
2. And she was able to pull through and score a fall. Three-quarters of this Iron Man match now in the book as the fight continues.
And the difference is only one fall. The tension is wrenching up from here on out.
Tossed back into the ring.
Taking flight.
Oh, she missed.
Finds the roll-up.
He's able to get the fall here.
Look out. It's on now. Trading back and forth blows now.
Slugging Titans, trading strikes and refusing to back down.
And that puts the EST on her heels.
Yeah, Belair finding herself in a tougher situation than she expected here. Soaring! Oh, splash!
Is it enough? The cover!
2. Adding to her score late into the match.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Devastating submission is locked in, and it's locked in real tight.
Looking to find an escape from the abdominal stretch.
Uh-oh, found it. Oh, we got to see Belair finish off Rhea here. The EST looking to secure the win. KOD.
Hazardous situation for Ripley.
There's 2. And she gets the ball.
Drop kick.
Muscling up their opponent. Way up and down hard.
This is getting into dangerous waters here.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects. Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
She's able to get one there.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Absolutely stunned from that attack to the head.
Yeah, all out of sorts now. Clock is really a huge factor now, gentlemen.
It's been neck and neck with brutality off the charts. Only one fall separates these gladiators. Scoreboard and the clock are saying it's time to come with the full court press. Drop kick!
Rhea Ripley in a state of distress.
Things look dire for Rhea.
Look at this cross body.
Whoa! Fearlessly soaring to the out. Oh, no.
Time's up, and this one goes down as a draw.
The absolute powerhouse. Here comes Raquel Rodriguez.
The following contest is an Iron Woman match. Making her way to the ring from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
And NXT Rodriguez won the first ever Women's Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic. We're the first ever NXT Women's Tag Team Champions.
Well, Cole, you can bet Raquel has some more firsts in store for the main roster.
I'll tell you, nobody makes an entrance quite like Asuka.
A grand entrance for a Grand Slam champion.
And her opponent, representing the Kabuki Warriors from Osaka, Japan, Asuka!
Beware the beautiful fury behind the mask, because destruction awaits.
Just check her resume. A Royal Rumble match winner, Money in the Bank contract holder, NXT, SmackDown, Raw Women's Championships. Oh, and Tag Team Gold, too.
Hope she has a plan in mind against Raquel Rodriguez.
Well, it is impossible to prepare for the unparalleled power that Raquel brings to the table.
And it's time for a true test of endurance and skills in this Iron Man match.
Now, you ain't kidding, Cole. This match tests your every capability as a superstar. Only the best of the best need apply.
Boom! Boom!
Nice.
Her shoulders are down. She kicks out at one.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Crank in the head. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Just a barrage of elbow drops into the chest.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Oh! Just, here's the cover. She gets a quick kick out there.
Looks like it's going to take much more here.
Foot to the midsection. And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow. Ooh. Now the competitor is backing down.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Ooh. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Oh. Who will break first? That is the question.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Each exchange just sucking the energy from these two. I see him down after that one.
That should be illegal. Look at Asuka.
Stunning kicks by the...
Oh, no.
No one expected this.
You know, she's got some serious nerve trying to cause some sort of distraction now.
It's brilliant.
Into a sidewalk slam. Taking things to the top rope.
Taking flight.
What a splash.
That was one big...
She thinks she has it. Almost 2.5.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Raquel looking to establish her dominance.
They say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
You can never underestimate the will of Asuka, the desire of the Empress in full display with that kick out.
I don't know if kicking out was wise. I think Raquel is on the verge of hurting her opponent. Rodriguez with a play.
Powerbomb position.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face. That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys. Asuka looking to put this one away. The Asuka lock.
The Asuka lock.
Uh-oh. Could we be looking at a...
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Asuka sizing her up from the top.
She has no idea where she she is right now. Up high.
Whoa! Crossbody! Will it be? A kick out at 2.
She just will not go away.
Kick right to the leg. And now we have passed the quarter point of this matchup.
Moving quickly here, and neither competitor has found that first fall yet.
Can't lift anyone at that shoulder. It keeps getting worked on.
Armbar locked in. Oh, look at this submission. A fall could be scored right here.
Doing everything she can to not allow that. Trying to slip up.
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Arms for the second rope.
Driving down. Each competitor wants to prove that they are the toughest woman walking God's green earth.
I cannot believe the punishment these superstars are inflicting on one another. Goodness gracious.
And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Relentless aggression coming from Asuka here.
Raquel is certainly being tested here.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver. Just wrenching away. Submission locked in tight here. Oh, just like that.
Rodriguez staggers up, but might be put back down for good.
Finds the room to land the back elbow.
Nasty kick to the face. Everyone is out of their seats right now.
All eyes are glued on the action in front of them.
Good Lord! What a slam!
The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
Elbow drop.
Piercing. This is just establishing dominance, followed by a stomp.
Asuka forced into the defensive now.
Asuka finding herself in some serious trouble here.
No doubt she's looking to end her here. What a shoulder blow. Someone get the spatula. We have a human being to... And Raquel Rodriguez with an epic powerbomb. No mess, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
The powerhouse Raquel Rodriguez.
That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
Well into the match, and she gets the fall. Oh, oof. Producing a trampling. What energy in this arena, Ty.
I'm getting goosebumps. Right on target with a stop to the gut. Bam!
Well, grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
And one more for good measure.
The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
And Asuka gets stopped in her tracks.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Oh, man!
We are now over the hump of what must be a tiring match.
And one of these superstars is in a dominant position, but there's still time for that to vanish. Oh, man! She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Completely flattened, and that should do it. That has to do it.
Ooh! Nice takedown.
And put it on the board. She earns the fall.
Up high. What? pushing onto their opponent.
Whip back into the ring.
Got out of the way. Ooh, what a forearm club.
She's going to try it again.
Will that stop Asuka?
There's two. Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Gets herself out of harm's way.
What a drop kick. On the mark. And I don't know how much longer this can continue.
I know she's tough, but even this is almost too much.
Asuka has it locked in. The Asuka lock. You never want to give up a fall, but if she taps, she can at least break up this. There it is. There's the tap out. Probably tapping to preserve herself for the remainder of the match.
Asuka with a kick to the midsection and a steam with a attack. Oh, she has bad intentions now, removing the turnbuckle pad.
That dog combined with Kane's heart.
Down opponent and a double axe handle smash.
And Raquel keeping the aggressions high.
Yeah, Rodriguez able to unleash some hellacious offense to bring things to her favor.
Oh, across the top rope. She's looking to end her right now. From way up, all the way to the outside.
That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time. A little showboating from Rodriguez. Oh, God!
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
And we can say we've now gotten into the fourth quarter of regulation time in this Iron Man match.
A two-fall lead at this juncture is not insurmountable to overcome, but it is much easier to protect.
Just take a look at the WWE Universe. They know there is no better place to be.
And Raquel Rodriguez with an epic picture-perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority. I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Ooh, what forearm club.
We don't often see Asuka in this position.
Raquel is firmly in the driver's seat. Sidewalk slam.
Asuka really came out on the wrong end of that exchange.
A sudden turn of events forcing the Empress to scramble for an answer. Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Asuka retaliates.
Now she's looking for some momentum.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Asuka.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Dismantling the arm in the corner. Gotta hurt.
Hard to grab or apply a proper hold after a move like that.
Asuka with those unorthodox mannerisms of hers. I don't know whether to make heads or tails of it.
Ooh, kick right to the gut.
Right in the breadbasket.
Puts the boot to the midsection.
Locked in. Oh, look at this submission. Submission locked in tight here. Tap out. There it is. She gains the fall.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent. Down low with the drop kick.
And you can tell that Asuka is still hitting hard in this fight.
Yeah, Asuka no less most dangerous here, as her opponent is quickly finding out. A brutal series of strikes.
She's struggling against this hold, hoping to break.
And there it is, the tap out, and that will earn her the fall.
Oh, she's going for it. And she picks up a late fall. Oof. Ah, look at this. An arm breaker. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. And Raquel looks rocked after that attack.
And at this point, Raquel's threshold for pain is being pushed to the limit.
Boom. And her middle rope. Missile drop kick.
Hit the target.
Nobody is ready for Asuka right now.
Raquel's got to find her spot and take advantage.
Ooh, sharp elbow. And we're down to the final moments here.
We're nearing the draw here, and we got a cover.
And she manages to get a fall.
Boom.
And all these blows to the midsection have to be having an effect on her. Oh, my. And the resiliency to win this one.
Here is your winner, Raquel Rodriguez.
And you can't ignore just how much the previous distraction shifted the tide of this match. Tried to stay vigilant the whole time, but it proved too much in the end.
Guys, let's not be biased here. They won fair and square.
Sure, if there is apparently a new definition of the term fair.
Everyone stand in admiration, because here comes one of the most magnificent women on earth.
The following contest is an Iron Woman match. Making her way to the ring from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, Maurice.
Don't get it twisted. Maurice is not a trophy wife. She's a momtrepreneur and an all-time great superstar.
A momtrepreneur? Are you
That's
serious?
Right. I had to create a new term to encompass the multiple talents of Maurice.
You're ridiculous.
Do you have a reality empire?
I don't need one. One of the top names in women's independent wrestling, Zoe Stark.
Now looking to prove herself in WWE.
And her opponent, representing the Pure Fusion Collective from Las Vegas, Nevada, Zoe Stark.
You know, Stark has had plenty of championship gold in NXT, but did not miss a step when joining the main roster and continuing her dominance on the biggest stages.
Well, that's because Zoe has the attitude you need to be a success in WWE. She calls herself undeniable. Well, it's time to prove it.
I have every bit of confidence that she will.
Iron Man match is underway here. Already you can tell that the intensity level is very different in this kind of match.
Yeah, in a long, drawn-out match like this, things are definitely more of a slow burn, and you can already definitely feel the heat here.
These competitors know their wherewithal is about to be taken to the limit, and that's what an Iron Man match is all about.
Oh, right to the gut. Just using their foot as a weapon.
So ruthless. totally out of it. She's a perfect target. Axe handle from the middle rope.
An Iron Man match is just as much about scoring pinfalls as it is endurance. Corey, do you think that's enough to get the win here?
Cardio is an extremely important part of an Iron Man match. If you empty your gas tank with too much time left, you're going to be at a tremendous disadvantage for the rest of the night.
Just planting their foot on their opponent's jaw. That's just insulting. Ooh, clothesline delivered.
And Maurice is leaving no breathing room here.
Zoe has to wake herself up.
From the top.
Maurice with a stomp, now setting up her opponent for a little French pain.
She's struggling against this hold, hoping to break the submission. And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully... Maurice! Ooh, the French kiss.
I've seen that move before.
Will Stark recover?
Cover! 2. And she gets a fall in the early going.
Big forearm.
Kick. Stark can't stop this string of offense.
Maurice isn't holding anything back.
Going head to head, putting each other to the test.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Enziguri finds its mark.
Oh boy, I think the crowd knows what's coming.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air. Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
Fisherman suplex.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Zoe Stark off the rope.
Goes down low with a basement knee. Zoe Stark showing what will it be?
I think so.
No, she kicks out.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. Zoe Stark hoisting her opponent up.
60 connects.
Stark stepping an end to this.
2. Adding to her score. Late into the match. Oh, my God, what a crossbody. Stark has become relentless.
Maurice needs to find an opening
Fast. Knee drop.
Just crossed the first quarter of our time limit.
This is a marathon, not a sprint. And I think these two are... Zoe setting it up.
Z360. And that can keep Maurice down.
Is it enough? The cover! Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Boom! Head kick connects. This is still a race to see who can dictate the pace. And with a one-fall advantage, we know exactly who's doing that. Big. Can she do it here?
And got it. The fall is hers. Oh, God. Face first. And Maurice can't stop any offense coming her way.
It's so hard to predict what Stark's going to do next.
A drop kick from the middle rope.
Nicely done.
Stop in the leg.
Just nasty.
Oh, my gosh, what impact.
Stark's looking to wrap this one up.
Zoe Stark. Backflip into a face buster.
Stark stepping an end to this.
Covered. She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Goodness gracious.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. Fujiwara armbar just torquing the hell out of that shoulder.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Look, she decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
It's a matter of wills now, as these women have reached a pivotal point.
This could do it! She got it. She earned the fall.
Cross body. Maurice is being stopped. Dangerous situation.
Zoe Stark.
Backflip into the face buster. Stark still putting an end to this.
Here's the pin. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Perched up top. Good Lord, taking flight. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
And Maurice turns the tables.
She fought. Maurice with a stomp, now setting up her opponent for a little French pain.
Such a punishing submission hold.
And at this stage, it's only hooked on for punish.
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
There's not a single person sitting in this arena.
It's pandemonium, Cole. Maurice with the French kiss. That's it. Stark is out.
Cover! There's two. She earns the fall.
Big forearm.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Half and half suplex. Lights up.
We're at the midway point now of this challenging Iron Man match.
And looking at the scoreboard, the outcome feels more or less settled at this point.
Knee strike connects.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. Getting a fall under her belt here.
Big forearm. Now that's a bell ringer.
From the top. Piercing elbow.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
Zoe Stark. Backflip into the face buster.
That finally has to slam the door shut and end
Makes
it.
the cover. There it is. She scored the fall.
Oh, man.
Right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow. Whoa! The height on the moonsault.
Taking even more damage. She can't be thinking clearly right now.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays. Ooh. Check out this power in the corner. Snake eyes. She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming. Perched up top. Buster connects. Look at the high frog splash.
Not expecting this. Not at all.
The nerve that she would have to come out here right now.
It's perfect timing.
Getting a fall this early in the match. She's not messing around here. Maurice with a French kiss.
Maurice might just have it.
Makes the cover. And put it on the board. Shears the fall.
And side kick on the mark.
Maurice with a great shot.
Suplexes, slams, and bombs are all painful, but being slapped like that is humiliating.
You would know, Saxton. Suplex.
No. Slingshot crossbody? That was ridiculous. Soaring out of the ring, looking to do as much damage as possible.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
And now we are 3/4 of the way through the battle.
I know the scoreboard looks ugly, but nothing is settled until the final bell rings.
Will this be enough? Incredible resiliency. Zoe Stark hoisting her opponent up on the left with Z360. And that can keep Maurice down.
2. She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Oh. A heel hook locked in. You can almost hear the opponents yelling in agony.
And that attack could be devastating for Maurice.
This situation is not where Maurice wanted to be. Deconstructing the knee there.
Stark has become relentless.
Maurice needs to find an opening fast. That's how you wear down your opponent.
Oh, can she do it here? She got it. Sheer the fall. Oh, that hurt.
Big cross body.
And her torso really looks to be the big target here.
And a burst of offense from the battered Zoe.
You can't deny the fighting spirit Stark has been showing tonight.
Zoe setting it up.
Z360. It's over. You can't survive that again.
Cover. 2. Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
And Takiri finds its mark.
Showing no signs of defense here, guys. Oh, kick right to the gut. And that attack could be devastating.
No signs of either combatant backing down.
And now the road is no longer a long one. We are in the final stretch.
Considering the clock and the score differential, I think we know where this one is headed. So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
The fight is on, and it's furious. Oh. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Look at the heart frog splash. That should do it right there. Adding to her score, late into the match. Zoe Stark, Z360 connects.
Stark stepping an end to this.
Cover. 2 count. And she manages to get a fall. Zoe Stark.
Backflip into the face buster. Dishing
And
out the
cover.
big guns once again.
And she was able to pull through and score a fall. Yes, able to survive and pull through.
Here is your winner, Zoe Stark!
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, despite the earlier distraction, they were able to focus and keep their eyes on the prize.
The odds were stacked against them, but they are standing tall now.
Yeah, but they shouldn't expect the same results each time. They got lucky here.
Prepare to witness brutality.
Ripley is ready to go to work.
The following contest is an Iron Woman match. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Messing with Rhea Ripley is just plain dangerous. Her power, her intensity, and her complete lack of remorse makes her a one-of-a-kind threat.
What's really scary is it seems like Rhea is only getting stronger, more lethal. She's deadlier today than she was even just yesterday.
Ready or not, Rhea Ripley is coming for her competition tonight.
Little Miss Bliss has arrived.
And her opponent from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
One of the smallest competitors in the women's division, but she matches underrated power with hard-hitting, high-flying attacks.
Lots of titles and main events to back up those claims.
This woman's about to face the nightmare of the women's division.
And you know Rhea Ripley will not let up the moment she steps inside that ring.
Iron Man match underway, a match that truly tests the amount of fight in a superstar.
It's hard to imagine that amount of stamina, the amount of energy, and the amount of will it takes to win an Iron Man match.
Oh, schoolboy! Shoulders down here! Kick out at one.
Strong right forearm.
And an elbow.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Russian leg sweep.
Stomping. Ouch.
Oh, ouch. Oh, man.
All measured up.
Oh, drop kick to the spine.
Right to the leg.
And here we go. Single leg grab. One leg locked in here.
You never want to give up a fall. Pressure's on. Gotta get out quick.
Oh, what a great counter. These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Oh, man.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from... Nothing pretty about this, just a good old Donnybrook kick.
And that'll end this exchange right there.
Big elbow.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Something we don't talk about enough with Iron Man matches is the risk of getting discouraged. Just because you fall behind a fall or two doesn't mean the match is over. You have to fight until the very last second.
Indeed, Corey, it's the ultimate test of both physical and mental strength.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Making way toward the top rope.
Blast off. Ripley attacking with purpose, looking to bulldoze the competition.
Submission locked in.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
And a slap, too.
What now? Oh, my gosh. Headbutts.
Ripley is headed up top.
Taking flight.
Body splash. Has the wrist trapped. And now a series of stomps and kicks.
And that definitely made solid impact. Rhea's taking the advantage here.
Alexa has to find a way to turn things around.
And they just toss them aside. Oh, Bliss counters.
And Alexa isn't looking helpless anymore.
Yeah, now she has an opening to get back into this match.
What a shot. This superstar making an incredible comeback.
Tapping deep into the edge.
She covers for the pin. Breaks the close count.
She just won't stay down.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Watching. Whoa.
And we're in a stalemate as these combatants jockey to gain the advantage. Oh, here's one. Insult to him.
Shoulders down. Kick out. She still has life.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Uh-oh. Look out. Oh, backbreaker. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. Oh, what a knee strike.
Uh-oh, guys. She is bleeding now.
Now,
Sister again from Bliss.
did this end it there?
What more can any of these women do in this scenario?
You have to squeeze every last ounce out of whatever gas you have left in the tank.
And into the cover. And got it. The fall is hers. Oh, reversal catches Alexa.
She finally finds an answer to that onslaught.
Alexa Bliss with a DDT.
Rhea went down in a heap.
Is it enough? The cover. Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
Escapes out of that attack.
All eyes focused on this absolute war. It doesn't get more masterful than this.
Kick to the back.
Lining her up perfectly. I would feel what's coming next.
That can make an opening for her.
Rhea had that scouted. Takedown.
Watch out. Frog splash, nailed it.
Cover. 2 count. She gains the fall.
Snapping her takedown out. Good night.
Just absorbing way too much damage at this stage.
These are the moments professionals train for, when you are at your breaking point.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power. The prism trap is in. Look at the power of the nightmare. Uh-oh. And there she goes. She's saying, I quit. Boom.
And once again, it's her torso area taking the punishment. Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Alexa can't yield any attack coming her way. From the top. Diving out the front. Are you kidding me? Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. She gets the ball.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Big clothesline.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment. Middle rope.
And a quick look at the clock tells us we're past the halfway point in this match.
This is a close contest. Only one fall is the difference.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack. On the top. Whoa, look out.
They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky. Just look at the power of Rhea Ripley.
Turns it into a face buster.
What a match. What a match.
A little psychological warfare at play here from the Nightmare. Oh, clothesline.
And saw what was coming there.
Alexa Bliss connects with a DDT.
Alexa might decide it right here.
2. And she picks up a late fall.
Bam!
Rhea Ripley.
Alexa's chances are dwindling.
2. And she's just scored a fall here.
Legs getting tangled in the corner, stuck in the tree of woe.
Stuck in the tree of woe and just having their face stomped.
Brutality on the mind of Ripley. Getting ready.
Quick to the gut. Here it comes. Riptide. Ripley with an emphatic statement.
2. She gains the fall.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point.
Going right back to the head area.
Now this is why you've always got to protect your neck. Into a small package. Very, very nice.
The damage is all catching up with her now.
She's really taking a beating tonight. I don't think she's got much left. Oh, stomping away.
swanton. Awesome.
Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps.
Just a barrage of stomps.
She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next.
Flying. Look out below.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Oh, wow. And just under a quarter of total time remains in this Iron Man rule.
And it might be time to try to ramp things up to try and catch up. 2 falls is not too...
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. Cheers the fall.
Oh! And with a 1-fall advantage here, there's a decision to be made. Do you stay on the attack or play defense? That is it.
You can see the rage in Alexa boiling right now.
Ripley's experiencing some brutality. That stretch could lead to a snap.
For safety's sake, I hope we're near the end.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
A nice shot by Alexa Bliss.
Whoa! Into code red.
Soaring. Unbelievable athleticism. What's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Abdominal stretch. It's locked in.
This is a great way to wear down your opponent. I'm not sure if she can escape out this. And yes, she does.
Turns the tides.
The WWE Universe willing these superstars on.
Pumping the adrenaline they so desperately need right now. Talk about dismantling your opponent.
Now Rhea is in a compromised position.
Bliss is executing her game plan.
Grabbing the arm. STO! Ooh, man!
In less than a tenth of this match left to go. It's been nothing.
Oh, Bliss, look at this! The cover! Is it enough?
And she picks up a late fall. Ripley gets her back.
Rhea managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Rhea could be turning her fortunes around.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash!
And
He got the shoulders down. Getting a fall under the belt here.
Man. Wicked roundhouse kick. Using their boot on the throat in the corner. Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
And the waning moments are ticking away right now.
The outcome is still hanging in the balance.
Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
And guys, that was a spectacular Iron Man match. It truly took an iron will to win.
once again, Rhea Ripley's unique brutality proved to be too much to handle.
One of the greatest women to ever step in the ring, Natalya.
The following is an Iron Woman match. Making her way to the ring from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya.
A true powerhouse in the ring, a third-generation athlete, and wrestling royalty.
Natalya possesses all of the weapons. She's held singles and tag team gold, and she has the most wins in women's division history.
She's a three-time world record holder, and many more to come.
Natalya has earned the right to refer to herself as the measuring stick of the women's division.
You're right, Corey. Natalya is an all-time great here in WWE and seems to get better as time goes on.
The man is here.
Becky Lynch never backs down from a fight, and as a result, has earned everyone's respect.
And her opponent from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch.
Well, you could say that Becky Lynch has carved out a Hall of Fame career simply because she has believed in herself every step of the way.
Became the first women's double champion when she beat Charlotte Flair at WrestleMania.
Yeah, but every once in a while, that much confidence can be detrimental, especially when you're a target. Everyone wants to make a name off of the man.
One thing comes to mind in an Iron Man match, guys. It's obviously a battle of physical strength and stamina, but I think mental toughness is every bit as important.
Definitely a battle of wills here, Byron, no question.
It's mind over matter. If you don't mind the pain and exhaustion, it doesn't matter.
I can't believe you just said that, Byron, but then again, I can.
Caught that and reversed it. Look at this.
Snap suplex. Rolling neck snap.
Setting it up. Look at this inverted figure four. That's gotta hurt. Ooh. Kick to the back.
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
Look at the grip of this hold. It is
able to shift her weight and escapes. Natalya landed it right there. Big back body drop. Down low with the drop kick. And she may be cunning, but even the veteran Lynch didn't have that attack scouted.
Up high. Axe handle from the middle rope. PK on point.
All the momentum is swung to Natalya.
The claws have come out for Natalya.
Clubbing blow to the back.
To the small of her back.
oh my gosh!
Oh, hanging on for dear life.
That might be it.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
The submission specialist, Natalya.
Oh, yeah, Natalya. This is a Hart family tradition. The sharpshooter, Byron.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
Lynch responds.
Schoolboy. Wait, no! Into the powerbomb!
nicely done.
She turns it around with the reversal.
All measured up.
Drop kick to the back.
All the way to the floor.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Oh, continuing to punish them.
Oh, no, they're coming this way.
He's making the climb to the top rope.
Incoming! All the way to the outside.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
Continuing to brutalize their opponent's leg. The deathlock is in.
Nowhere to go. And now thrown back into the ring. He's climbing to the top.
Becky Lynch from behind. Manhandle slam. Becky has opened up an opportunity.
Makes the cover. She's able to get one there.
Becky Lynch on the move.
Not finished yet.
Another leg drop. We're a quarter of the way into this match now.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for a submission.
Elbow locked in. Fujiwara-style ligaments are about to pop in half.
Fujiwara, oh, nice way to get out.
Oh, my goodness.
From the top.
Piercing elbow.
Things have gotten worse for Becky Lynch. She could be out of this match.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now.
Into the cover. On the ropes. So that'll end the pin.
Oh, she's in Tyler's wheelhouse.
The Hart family legacy lives on. She got lucky to be so close to the ropes there.
Ducked underneath. German suplex. And that holds Becky back. Running power slam.
Uh-oh.
Wards that off. What a response.
Lands an elbow. Kick on the mark.
And Becky refusing to let up on the fight even for a moment.
Yeah, Becky has to be contemplating.
Sky high. Oh, fillet your chest.
Here we go. It's popping off. Ooh. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Who will break first? That is the question. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. Ooh.
You can feel the contact.
Both superstars just unloaded, putting it all on the line.
That shot ends things. Here comes the man.
Becky Lynch is rolling.
The Irish lash kicker fired up.
Oh, there it is. The disarmer is locked in.
Hyperextended the elbow. Uh-oh, this hold is locked in, and she might give up.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Oh, look at Becky.
Manhandle slam. And that can vanquish Natalya.
There's two. And put it on the board. Shears
Becky Lynch looking to secure the win.
A slam.
Will that sew this up for Becky?
Into the cover. Adding to her score. Late into the match.
The boat, Natalya, doing what she does best. Sharpshooter applied.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match.
There it is. There's the tap out. Probably tapping to preserve herself for the remainder of the match.
Discus clothesline.
Natalya showing off that.
She's going for it. And still in this.
This is insanity.
Did you expect anything less?
Natalya looking to step through, and the sharpshooter's applied.
A fall could be scored right here.
And there it is, the tap out, and that will earn her the fall.
The WWE Universe is come alive in this one.
They are up and they are vocal. A lot of energy in the room. Draped over the top rope. Oh, chop. That'll light you up.
Neither superstar giving an inch here.
Ooh. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
The fight is on. It is furious.
Boom.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Just going after everything they've got now. Oh, jeez, looking absolutely rocked.
Up high. Oh, and return from the top.
Go! Wow!
Cover. Two. And she was able to pull through and score a fall. Oh, what a slam. Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand it. Double underhook. Sit out, slam into an armbar. Beautiful combo.
Could we be looking at a...
She fights her way out of the armbar. Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal form.
The timeless strikes with natty by nature.
Will this be enough?
And got it. The fall is hers. Arm wringer.
Ooh, what? Wasn't expecting that.
Oh, the elbow connects.
Lynch from behind. Hooking it. There's the manhandle slam. Delivered again. Just
Going for the
acting now.
cover. There it is. She scored the fall.
Double underhook.
The armbar. She is struggling against this hold, hoping to break the submission.
The Iron...
Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Launching.
She got the shoulders down. She's able to get the fall here. Look at this. This can't be good. But God, that hurt. She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Oh, right
to the kidneys.
Golly, she turns that attack away. There's the crucifix. Nicely done. She wants to seize the moment now. Waiting on her to the sky.
Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
One. Suicide dive.
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Every person in this capacity crowd is on their feet.
And with good reason. These superstars are earning all of their respect.
Stomp to the leg.
Target is set on Natty. She's in peril.
This might be the beginning of the end.
Handle slam.
And that can vanquish Natalya.
There's two. And she gets the ball.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Her head targeted once again. Just truly got rocked.
Not sure she knows where she is right now.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut. This is Natalya's wheelhouse.
The Hart family legacy lives on. Going on pure instinct and get to the ropes.
And able to beat Natalya to the punch. Gets lifted into position. Down and shoulder. And the fight keeps being brought to Natalya.
Natalya has to be sensing things slipping.
Lynch, leg drop from the top by the man. Excellent follow-through from Becky there.
Confident in her. Becky Lynch looking for it.
Lynch got all of her. Cover! 2 count. She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Oh! And Lynch is all fired up now.
Yeah, Lynch is appearing unstoppable for a big leg drop.
Got it. Through the suffering, still gets the win.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
The last kicker cannot be denied as Lynch is victorious against Natalya.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mommy's home.
Here comes Rhea Ripley.
The following contest is an Iron Woman match. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
A pile of championship title wins, a Royal Rumble winner. Rhea Ripley is a 100% proven threat.
No questioning that. You talk about nightmare opponents. Rhea Ripley is the living embodiment of that concept. It takes a lot of courage to step inside the ring with her.
Courage or foolishness, dealing with a competitor on Ripley's level is a challenge that most superstars just aren't up to. Period. She's that strong, that smart, and that deadly. Elektra Lopez is a woman who knows how to make power moves.
All business, all attitude.
And her opponent, representing Legado del Fantasma from San Juan, Puerto Rico, Elektra Lopez.
And we know Lopez is willing to do whatever it takes to win, and she proved that by joining Legado del Fantasma.
Lopez is not afraid to cut corners. She even prefers it.
It's because Elektra does what winners do, which is why she's a winner. Elektra Lopez is not someone you want to get on the bad side of.
I'm going to be honest, Corey. I'm not sure Elektra has a good side.
Well, she just doesn't like you.
There's a reason we rarely see Iron Man matches, gentlemen. The exhaustive demand it takes on your body is too much for most superstars.
It's a challenge anyone would hesitate to accept. Nothing puts your physical abilities to the test like an Iron Man match.
Oh, look at this, showing off with a big flex. And then a kick to the back.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Oh, stop right to the hand. You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. Mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
Oh, Elektra avoids contact.
She's now looking a bit worse for wear.
Yeah, Rhea looks comfortable in the ring right now, staying true to herself and attacking with a style all her own. Ripcord lariat.
Cover! And there's the kick out.
Not yet.
Push! Counter right when it was needed. Flat power into the scoop slam. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash!
That was more splatter than splash.
Obviously, in an Iron Man match, you want to score the first fall as soon as possible.
While that will put you ahead on the scorecard, you also have to remind yourself that this is a marathon, not a sprint. You can't spend all of your energy just to get that first fall, because that slim lead might soon turn into a huge deficit. Into Snake Eyes. Puts their opponent's legs.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
Still got a ways to go, but you don't want to let this trend continue much longer if you can help it.
Oh, an electric chair face.
This could do it! Stopping the ropes, counted two.
She just won't stay down.
Very frustrated at what's going to happen here.
Frustrated. I'm excited, Cole. This just changed everything.
Well, she's got no business out here.
You gonna stop her?
Oh, look at the strength here by Elektra Lopez all the way up. And down with the Elektra bomb.
Bad spot for Ripley.
Kicks out, kicks out.
How on earth was Rhea Ripley able to kick out of that one?
Just barely is apparently the answer, but Rhea Ripley with the riptide. No doubt Ripley just ended this.
Two. And she earns the fall. Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
Position. But right hands create separation and an escape.
Harsh forearm.
Draped across the middle rope. And down.
1/4 of the time limit is ticked away thus far.
And there's a one-fall advantage on the scoreboard. Anything can still happen at this point.
Oh, look out.
All the way down to the floor.
A terribly risky move, and it did not pay off.
Icarus could have done it better.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
I've seen Saxon thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Oh, please don't remind me, Corey.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
She's locked in, looking to go for something big.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
All that size and momentum landing with a sickening thud.
Slugging it out toe-to-toe now. Oof.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent. And Lopez with the electric shock.
And just like that, we kick the tempo up a notch.
This match should be over. Ripley has more guts than brains.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash!
How are these women keeping this intensity? How are they not entirely drained by now?
Pure adrenaline's got to be taken over. It's the only explanation.
well scouted by Ripley. And she scores a fall.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Pounding the basket. Kick to the gut. Tapped in the midsection. Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap.
The prism trap is applied.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting. And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for him.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Can Electra survive this?
Cover. 2. And she gets the ball. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Uncorks another one. That was a showing of control and aggression. Something that from the top.
Completely flattened, and that should do it. That has to do it. There it is. She scored the fall. And listen to this place.
The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission.
Prism trap locked in. Submission by Rhea.
Look at the grip of this hold.
And there she goes. She's saying, I quit.
This is awkward, guys. Not quite sure that's the word I'd use, but nonetheless. Headbutts. And any one of those shots could take you out for good. She's got it. Got her shoulders down. She gets the ball.
Carefully placed stop to the arm.
Things not going well for Electra.
You're not going to find Rhea showing any remorse. Into a flat jack. Impressive.
The damage she's taken can have lingering effects.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
And Lopez is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Yeah, back down the hatches. These two are unloading. Oh, electric caught by the counter.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display. It's been a hardship for these superstars to get to this point. I think these fans are drawing. Oh, man, shots raining down. One after another.
And just like that, the scales are imbalanced.
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by Riptide.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Two. And she scores the fall. Forcing her weight to hold here.
Submission applied, too close to the ropes. Could be a critical mistake.
Crash landing on the
Taking flight.
my apron senton. Fell like a boulder out of the sky and absolutely flattened the target.
She throws her back in.
Rhea Ripley gearing up for brutality.
I can't believe she's going back again.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce. From the top.
Double axe handle.
Someone get the spatula. We have a human being to scrape up. Flying. Frog splash, nailed it.
This is more than reckless abandon. This is showing a lack of all fear.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it. Looking to cinch in the prism trap.
You never want to give up.
And there's the tap. Come on now, ref. Make her let it go. Oh, look at her torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man. Stomping down. Constant pressure being put on by Ripley.
Lopez's defenses are being mowed down.
Ooh, and fights back.
And Lopez is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Elektra. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Ripley is down, and she might be out.
Pow! Drop kick on point.
And Lopez is giving every bit as good as she's gotten so far.
You know that Elektra has to be having thoughts of ending things soon.
And only a quarter of this match left to go.
And it would be a true miracle for anyone to come back from this deficit. The pace in your offense has to pick up if you want to catch it.
Oh, Lopez creates an opportunity. Caught with the elbow.
Root to the stomach.
Just using their foot as a weapon.
So ruthless.
Going up high with the punch.
Oh, drop kick. She countered that into her own offense. Shoulders down. She got it. Sheared the fall.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Look at this. Placed in the tree of woe. That holds back Lopez's attack. Bang! German suplex.
Man, a right forearm on point. Came down like a lead balloon. Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power.
Prism trap locked in. Submission by Rhea. Submission locked in.
Tap, tap, and that puts a point on the board. Ripcord, oh my goodness.
Did she do it here? He's able to get the fall here.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position. Driven down face first.
Cover! 2 count. Getting a fall under her belt here.
Everyone watching this is on pins and needles. What a match.
A battle for the ages. You can't help but get amped.
We can certainly say we are headed into the home stretch right now.
You're going to need a Hail Mary to come back from a deficit like this. Time's not a friend now. I don't care how much padding the floor seems to have. Being thrown out of the ring like that is incredibly unforgiving. Take off. Through the air. And connects. I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
Things not going well for Elektra.
And Ripley is in complete control.
Just grounding and pounding.
Oh my goodness.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Clothesline. Off with their head. A determined look on the face of Ripley. Lining up.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
No doubt Ripley just ended this. Is it enough? The cover.
There's 2. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
She was barely able to get that shoulder up.
I cannot believe she had the wherewithal. From the top. Time runs out, and there's the Iron Man match winner.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
And the outside help definitely had to play a factor here, guys. I don't know how anyone can call this a clear-cut win with that in mind.
They tried to tune out the added presence, but it ultimately proved to be too much for them.
You hate to see it.
The original Tribal Chief is here.
The following contest is an Iron Man match. Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida.
WWE Universe, it's time to acknowledge the OTC.
The following contest is an Iron Man match. Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC Roman Reigns!
A man who was once one of the most dominant stars in history. Led the original bloodline with an iron fist.
Wait. What do you mean once? Roman is still as dominant as ever.
But one thing's for sure, he is ready to prove that this is still his show, with or without the bloodline.
Ladies and gentlemen, acknowledge him.
The WWE Universe embracing their tribal chief.
Reigns standing tall. The OTC is still the pinnacle of this industry.
Let him in, and now he is the Fiend.
I am chilled to the bone every time I lay eyes on this superstar. Everything about the Fiend is utterly terrifying. From his appearance, to his merciless tactics, to his disturbing mind games.
The Fiend wants you to let him in, to allow him to get in your head so he can destroy you from the inside out, leaving nothing behind but an empty shell. You know, guys, as talented as this superstar is, I think ambition might have clouded his judgment.
Reigns is in God mode as we speak. We see the scoreboard and the clock is ticking. Corey, how important is it to score the first fall in this matchup?
It's of the utmost importance because then your opponent's fighting from underneath.
It means your opponent has to score 2 consecutive decisions over you to win. Not an easy task, to say the least.
Something to also remember is the first fall could be the only fall in the match. That gives you a huge psychological edge over your opponent.
Remember, there was an Iron Man match that ended 1-0. The first ever Iron Man match between Shawn Michaels and Bret Hart at WrestleMania.
Right in the middle. Relentless.
Enough already. He took a vicious hit there.
Oh, gosh, I hope we've got medical staff standing by. Yeah, it sure looks like we'll need them.
And the Fiend wasn't shown any mercy there.
And the forearm smash.
Big boot connects, crash landing on the outside.
This one is headed to the outside, not by choice. Hard to come back from that kind of impact.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
And Reigns is really fired up.
Gets driven into the corner.
Oh, shoulder first.
I think the ring just shifted.
And for Bret Hart, the Triple H, the Iron Man match has been the place where superstars come to prove their bona fides in the ring. These Iron Man matches can sometimes be like a long, drawn-out game of tug-of-war. How do you maintain your focus here?
Well, it's not easy. This match is as mental as it is physical, after all. You just have to keep your sights on the scoreboard and the finish line. Ignore...
Can he score the pin? Fights out at 2.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match. The head of the table cinches it in.
Guillotine choke. It's locked in. He's got to be looking for out here.
Agony on his face. He has to be thinking about sacrifice.
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
Oh, what a right!
Man, that's some attitude behind it. Oh, sharp knee.
Reigns establishing the upper hand.
Overwhelming attacks for Roman now. Isolating their opponent's arm and
And a series of vicious stomps.
And he tosses him back in now.
Reigns in the corner, ready to strike. He's able to take a stand there.
The Fiend isn't allowing that burst of attacks to put an end to him.
Insulting.
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
Outright presentation of
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Big forearm. Punch connects.
these two going strike for strike. It's
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
First quarter of this battle is now past.
These competitors searching, hunting for the next fall to give them the upper hand. No falls thus far, but this is what we expected. Every decision being carefully calculated. Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all.
From way up, last handle connects.
Uh-oh. Dropping the elbow right on the knee.
Sister Abigail. Is it enough? The cover. 2. Kicks out.
Cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can.
Ooh, right across the solar plexus.
Kick to the stomach.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now. Brutal boot.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Ooh, just cranking the head. Smart strategy, attack the knee. Oh, the power!
And now thrown back into the ring. Heading for the top rope. We'll give her something big here. From the top. Elbow drop.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold. Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
The submission is in, and I don't see him. Escape and a takedown.
Wyatt's got the claw.
That could finish off Roman.
2. Adding to his score late in the match.
Oh, Nelly. Brutal Mongolian chop. Well, Reigns unleashed.
Does he have him here? And there he goes, picking to the fall early in this one. I've got to say, the amount of punishment we've seen in the match would have already ended most superstars.
The level of resilience we're seeing is off the charts.
Shoulder to the stomach.
And he just has to be in indescribable pain.
He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take. Position.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Reigns got all of it. Cover.
2. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
I would have bet this was one after that last hit.
Goes to show you just never know what your opponent's capable of.
It's not often we see the tribal chief.
Bray Wyatt locks in the claw. This is agonizing.
That is what it takes to topple Reigns.
2. He kicked out at 2.
A kick out, and Reigns is still in this.
A new strategy is needed right about now if that couldn't end things.
What a smash.
That is just insulting.
And a series of vicious stomps.
The clock just hit the midway marker. Still a grueling half to go.
And the score is deadlocked. This is where you see what you're truly made of.
Claw in the face. Is this necessary?
Ripping at the eyes.
Unpacks a well-placed punch.
This is a situation you all avoid. How much more can Reigns withstand?
Roman's being picked apart.
And an elbow drop, too.
The Fiend, Bray Wyatt, sizing him up.
That surprises the Fiend.
Finally, Roman's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
Yeah, Roman was able to...
Reigns.
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Is it enough? The cover! And he just pushed through to score a fall here.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand.
Into the cover! He picks up the fall. Wicked clothesline.
Reigns has identified the target. Stand by. That's going to keep the Fiend down.
Looking for the pin. That fall goes to him late in this match. And the Fiend absorbing even more punishment there.
Throughout the course of this match, Roman has been a force to be reckoned with. Vicious right forearm.
Big left body drop. He may get the 3 count right here. This is it.
Deep in this thing. He gets the fall. And this has quickly become a match to be remembered.
A classic in the making. How in the world is it going to end?
What a truly merciless act by the Fiend. Looking to absolutely annihilate his victim.
2 count. Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall.
Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here.
Is it tap out time?
If he taps, he'll be in a worse position. And, yes, there it is. He taps out. That's going to add to the scoreboard.
Wyatt full head of speed.
Just a debilitating chain of maneuvers from the Fiend.
The Fiend has clearly frozen the opposition with fear.
And the cover.
Is it enough?
And he scores the fall. Down on the windpipe. Only a quarter of a lot of time left. These two trading one blow after another. Boom.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Neither competitor is backing down. What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Vicious kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
With a sister Abigail.
Vicious right forearm.
Shades of the USSR with a hammer and sickle. And he gets delivered back into the ring. Uh-oh. Elbow drop.
Lining up Reigns. Opportunities like this rarely open up.
Manages to land a big headbutt. Ooh. And so much damage has been done to the head here. I really don't like this, guys.
I'm hoping we'll see a side of mercy, but I don't know if that'll be the case.
Fiend had it scouted.
So hard into the ring post.
Reigns now losing ground.
The homework done on Roman is paying off.
My God, enough.
We can certainly say we are
He thinks he has it.
Fatigue's headed in, but he's able to score a fall here. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with his hold.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to surrender just for self-preservation. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
They're going to wear down their opponent. Oh, with the heel hook stretch.
whip back into the ring.
Here is your winner, the Fiend, Bray Wyatt!
That was one of the most outstanding efforts we've ever witnessed. The length of this match was daunting, but they stayed the course and earned the win.
Just look at Roman's face. He's not happy with how this went down, and sooner or later, Reigns will find a way to correct this mistake.
The original Tribal Chief is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
The original Tribal Chief. Some say the only Tribal Chief.
But Roman returned to a much different world. He went from the island of relevancy to now a man without an island. From a tribal chief to a chief without a tribe.
But Roman is dedicated to rebuilding everything he once had. And this time, he's got the WWE Universe by his side.
Listen to this crowd, the respect this man has earned.
The WWE Universe watched Roman conquer this business. They know he is a generational talent.
Roman operates on a different level. He stands alone even among the greats.
He is one of 1.
One of the most dominant forces the women's division has ever seen. Rhea Ripley.
The Eradicator is here.
And his opponent, from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley is a terror in the ring, using her incredible power with a savage edge.
Yeah, Rhea is not to be trifled with. She has buzzsawed through the women's division to get to the very top.
Yeah, just the size and stature of Ripley is intimidating.
Truly a superstar unlike any other. We're about to see firsthand that what Mommy wants, Mommy gets.
Let's remind everyone of what these superstars are facing. Iron Man match means the victor has to earn the most falls within the time limit. That can take place via pinfall, submission, or disqualification in a countout. Barbaric amount of stomps. You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stomp someone like that.
Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Tossing them aside.
It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
Wrist clutch applied.
Just multiple kicks right to the face.
Momentum clearly on the side of Ripley. Gets the shoulder up.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Targeting the stomach.
Chicken wing, underhook. Suplex.
Gosh. Headed back into the ring.
From the top.
Down. And she's going right back.
From the top. Oh, wait. That's a big mistake. Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. The power of Roman Reigns. Strong form. In the corner. Has to find a way out of there. Battering away with a series of brutal clotheslines in the corner. This is ugly.
Makes the cover. And a shoulder in the air.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
And she kicks out at 2.
The tribal chief has acquired the target. This ends now.
Does that finish Ripley for good?
And going for the pin. And the kick out.
I don't know what more more you have to do to keep Rhea Ripley down here.
And Reigns absolutely can't believe it, but he cannot let that slow him down. Hoist it up high here. Face first. Attack after attack is smothering Rhea.
And bit by bit, Reigns chipping away at the competition.
Axe handle from the middle rope. Oh my God, a clothesline.
Uses the edge of the knee.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Goodness gracious. Kick to the gut by Ripley. Wow, Ripley got her.
2. She's got the fall.
Roman had that scouted.
The first quarter of this match is now in the books.
And we have a one-fall deficit. This is where you go beyond your standard prep. This is where Iron Man training starts to come into play. Deadlifted clean off of the mat.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Uranagi.
Man, oh man. And Rhea on the wrong end of some aggression there.
And the only thing on Roman's mind is to mount more punishment. Wow, Reigns nailed it.
2. He went for it and scores the fall.
Forearm club. Boom.
These two trading one blow after another. Cuts the attack off.
Both superstars countering one move after another. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. Oh, man. Boom! Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up.
Mounting. And hammering away.
We knew this was going to be brutal, but didn't imagine carnage like this.
I guarantee no one had this on their bingo card.
Fist directly to the gut.
Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this.
That suplex into a powerbomb, my goodness.
Tossed back into the ring.
Tagged with a punch.
Going head to head, putting each other to the test.
And Reigns still isn't finished handing out punishment in this match.
These do-or-die moments are when Roman Reigns is at his best.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Giving up now is not allowed to. They have to finish this. The fight is on, and it's furious.
Oh, the headbutt.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it. The Prism Trap is in.
He might trying to break out of his grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done. Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? Back suplex on the apron. And gets tossed back into the mat.
And Roman Reigns demanding acknowledgement from the WWE Universe. Down around to the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Late in the match, and she scores a fall. Punch right to the face. Clock keeps ticking as half the match is in the records now.
And with all we've seen thus far, just one fall separates the lead.
And it's Reigns taking in another big hit.
Here's where Roman's ability to endure will be challenged. Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
The prism trap is in. Look at the power of the nightmare.
Could we be looking?
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
Here we go. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. There's the tie.
Can Reigns recover from that?
Is it enough? The cover! And she manages to get a fall. Striking with a knee. Mounting. And hammering away.
The WWE Universe showing the love for these superstars who have given them so much tonight.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Vaulting plancha, incredible. Pinpoint precision, right on target.
Smash after the stops. And the action is getting a little too close for comfort here.
Soaring. Good Lord. Taking flight. That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
And gets tossed back into the mat. She had that scouted.
Double axe handle connects.
Oh, snapping the leg.
And again in the other direction.
Guys, what's going on here? Oh, headbutts. And a lot of them. Over and over. That got bad real quick.
Boom, right across the small of the back. But, oh, man, I really don't like the look of this, guys. You can see the pain.
Those focused attacks to the midsection might have done some lasting damage.
Incoming!
That's a drop kick. Woo!
Rhea Ripley.
Submission locked in.
And he's got to do anything he can to... There it is, tapping out.
And the WWE Universe continues.
Nice takedown. Stacked it up. And there he goes, scoring the fall. Big boot over the top and hit the floor hard. 3/4 of this Iron Man match now in the book as the fight continues.
And being ahead 2 falls now gives you breathing room. You can stay aggressive to gain some more insurance, knowing that a mistake. Reigns putting his opponent to sleep with the guillotine.
And somebody get in there to stop this. There's no damn reason to put a hold on out here. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Oh! Whip back into the ring.
Got drilled with a devastating knee strike. Here comes Reigns! Taking flight! Diving body splash!
And there's Ripley. Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap.
With the prism trap.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to... And can't take it anymore. Has to tap.
isolating their opponent's arm, and
Stop right to the hand.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Mounting him into this, punching it away. And a big slap.
What a barrage of stops.
Shoulders down. She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Bam.
Arms are trapped. No way to protect himself.
Rapid fire stops to the back. And Roman finding himself on the wrong end of this fight.
I think Roman might be in some serious danger here.
Ripley unloading on her opponent.
Roman's on the wrong side of this exchange. Lighten up the chest, and now straight to the knee.
And with the clock where it is, we can say it is gut check time.
This match might be all but over. With the time left, it would be a miracle to overcome this lead.
Mommy's brutality simply can't be contained. The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley, looking to force her opponent into submission. Looking to cinch in the prism trap.
It crucially finds a way out.
Taps out.
Focused attack on the leg.
We got a cover. And she manages to get a fall.
Fast thinking saved him there.
Boom! DDT. Final moments of this match always ramps up the pace.
Someone hold the roof down, because I think it's coming off the hinges.
What an atmosphere. An insane amount of adrenaline must be. Time runs out, and there's the Iron Man match winner.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
That was one of the most physical matches we've ever seen. An Iron Man match takes a huge toll, but you're seeing the result of pushing through that to win.
The thing about Roman Reigns is he won't let this be the end of things. He'll come back somehow.
The Welsh Dragon herself.
The following is an Iron Woman match. Making her way to the ring from the Welsh Valleys, Tegan Knox.
Tegan Knox is a competitor who wears her heart on her sleeve, and she'll battle anybody.
Yeah, Tegan has become a different competitor since she found her killer instinct.
I can tell Tegan is itching to start throwing some punches and kicks.
Cora Jade is here.
Kendo stick in hand, ready for the fight.
And her opponent from Chicago, Illinois, Cora Jade.
As far as Cora's concerned, no one measures up to her. She's on another level. And you know what? I think she might be right.
She has a thorny and jealous attitude. That's for certain.
And she's always ready to pick a big fight.
Get ready to see the toughness of Cora Jade on full display.
Well, she showed up with a kendo stick, so we get it. She's tough.
In my opinion, the ultimate test of endurance in WWE has to be the Iron Man match.
More or less our version of a marathon. Once they throw a timer on the clock, whichever superstar's got the most falls scored at the end of the time limit is the winner. Hopefully, these two did their cardio because they are in for a long night.
It was disrespectful. And I don't think there was anything necessary about that. Kick to the back. Ooh.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Returning to the ring now. She could pin her opponent right here. And she breaks free before a 1 count.
She just shocked everyone in the ring. Big forearm. What a drop kick. Oh, that might have just broken something.
Corey, Iron Man matches are all about endurance. How exactly do you win this stamina battle?
It's all about energy management, Cole.
Look at this fire. Figure 4 head surgery draining all the...
Oh, slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Calculating the next move here. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea.
I think she's looking to end things here.
Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air. Quickly, the cover. Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Look at this, just stop after stop after stop.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Insulting.
Left right to the face. Tegan's toughness being called into question by that offense.
Cora came looking for a fight and is delivering one now.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. Delivering nasty stomps.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
There it is, Shanley.
Jade sending a message there.
One that says, do.
Kick to the bottom. DDT. Can Jade close things out?
Cover. 2. She scores a fall early in the match.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse.
A cross body from the middle rope. Tegan's hopes are waning.
One attack after another from Jade. With a choke slam.
Can she do it here? Barely kicks out.
That is just pure instinct at this point. Drops her opponent down to 1 knee.
Jade is in big trouble.
2 count. And she's just scored a fall here.
What a chop.
First quarter of this battle is now passed.
And we are deadlocked. Each competitor still trying to dictate the pace.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. She has her lined up. This might be the end here. Up high. Diving cross body. Throwing all caution to the wind.
And Knox is really dialed in right now.
Yeah, Jade has to find a response quickly.
like a ballistic missile.
Showing zero regard for anyone's well-being. Uh-oh, trouble might be coming our way.
Quick, Saxton, get under the table to protect yourself.
Good idea.
Oh, God.
Carried into jeopardizing position here. Seated drop kick connects. Cora just can't stop this attack.
Tegan did say she was going to be unrelenting in this matchup.
Measured knee drop.
Referee continues the count.
Not much time left here.
Overhand check. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Caught the leg. Just sending a message there. You've got to wonder how much has been taken out of these superstars thus far.
And is there anything left? Looks like Cora is locked in on her opponent. Ooh, what a forearm club.
Being carried around now. They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and
Goodness gracious. No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here. No
she
way.
could be on her way to a countout. Oh no, went big and pays for it.
Face, meat floor. I think I see a few teeth on the floor. Stretched out like taffy right now.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Tegan Knox with a kick to the body, and the shiniest wizard finds the rope. Now Tegan needs that pin.
She's able to get one there.
Turns that away.
Kick to the body. Double DDT.
And I think, yeah, Tegan Knox is busted up, guys.
2 count. She gains the fall.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Iron Man match continues as we stomp across the midway point.
And things are all tied up. This might just be where we end up seeing some attempts to cut away from the pack.
Listen to this place. It's unreal.
The decibel level in here right now is breaking glass. These fans are on fire.
What a knockout! Oh, man.
No signs of either combatant backing down. Ooh.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Back and forth, blow for blow, just teeing off on them. Oh, getting the better of that exchange. Cora Jade with Jade.
Tegan won't come back from that.
Cover! There's 2. She got it. Sheared the fall.
Marching up the corner.
Slice bread. And Knox really absorbed all of that one.
Jade looking to keep that momentum up through the wear and tear. Kick to the body. Double underhook DDT. That has to be the one that ends this. Is it enough? The cover!
And she picks up the late fall.
Big forearm.
Oh, kick right in the face.
drop zone.
And there's Jade catching that second win.
Knox having to endure further punishment as you can sense the end not being far.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to...
Couple of clotheslines. Well-placed kick right in the face. From the top.
Piercing elbow.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. Adding to her score. Late into the match. It's been a struggle for these competitors to find an end to this match.
But the struggle's worth it. With every move you make, you hear this capacity crowd following you on that journey.
There's 2. And put it on the board. She earns the fall.
Knox kicking out the leg of her opponent, and the shiniest wizard connects. Exclamation delivered by Knox.
Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Shot delivered by Tegan Knox.
The shiniest wizard finds the mark.
Knox got it. Can she end it?
The cover. Wow, just barely making it out.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it, myself included.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do? Stomps to the legs. And Knox keeps putting the pressure on.
Jade needs to find a trick in her playbook now.
And she denies Knox.
Jade showing how much punishment she can withstand before getting her own.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
And just under a quarter of total time remains in this Iron Man rule.
And the difference is only one fall. The tension is wrenching up from here on out.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Ball is absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE. No more holding back. Going all out now. That shot will give you the upper hand. What are they going to do here?
Jade thinking she can close this one out. Feeling a little jaded.
Is that going to decide it for Cora?
Cover! 2. And got it. The fall is hers.
Schoolboy.
Kick. Tegan Knox has lost any momentum here.
And Cora
From the top. Senton.
And that attack dealt a real blow to Tegan's chances.
I guarantee Jade wants to end things as soon as possible. She gets around the attack.
to the sky. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
Cora being the aggressor.
We know the toughness Knox possesses. She needs to show it now.
Oh, man. This arena is roaring.
I think the desk is shaking.
Cora feeling a little jaded.
This has to be the one that ends this.
Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
Big forearm.
Only a relatively short amount of time remains in what has been a war.
And one fall is not insurmountable. The tide can still be turned in an instant.
And Cora batters the competition further here.
Yeah, Knox is going to have to fight her way out of a bad situation here.
Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here.
Black Widow locked in tight. Uh-oh, this hold is locked. Almost a miraculous escape and a side slam.
Choke slam! Did you see the height on that one? Tegan Knox, shiniest wizard. Will Knox take advantage?
Here's the pin. Way to the match, and she scores a fall.
Kick to the body.
Shining Wizard.
Taking her down with her own attack.
And going for the pin.
Come on. Aww.
Time is up, and this ends in a draw.
A tough lady and a real lioness.
The following is an Iron Woman match. Making her way to the ring from Los Angeles, California, Nikita Lyons.
Already a favorite of the NXT crowd, it won't be long before the entire WWE Universe catches on.
Blair Davenport, the self-proclaimed scourge of the women's division.
A mix of gothic charisma and cold-hearted fury.
And her opponent from Wellington, New Zealand, Blair Davenport.
Davenport's an incredibly powerful woman who has an undying desire to inflict pain. Here's a woman who has plans to send a message to the women's locker room every time she steps into the ring.
Yeah, hoping to strike fear in the hearts of the entire division, as she's done in the past.
Has been a master of mind games already, and she's only getting started. Byron, think of the great Iron Man matches throughout history in WWE, from the first one between Bret Hart and Shawn Michaels to Triple H and The Rock, all the way up to Sasha Banks and Bayley.
These classic matches are deeply personal and serve as a bare-bones test to decide which superstar is the best.
The first fall in a match like this is essential. You want to get that low,
And shoulders are down. Gets the shoulder up and one.
Getting the shoulder up before two tells me the end is not near. Dropped right on their face.
Oh, right to the leg.
measured kick to the vertebrae.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
What an aggressive side slam.
In an Iron Man match, a classic guillotine ready to drop.
While time is important here, you can't lose sight of what gets the win here. That's simply scoring more points than...
From the top! Are you kidding me? Goes into the pin. 2. She kicks out with authority after 2.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going. Stinging kick. Back and forth we go. Slugging away with everything they've got. So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
This is a world of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Toe-to-toe. Looks like we got ourselves a hockey fight.
That will leave you stunned.
What a display of strength here. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture. Oh, that'll send a shot down your spine.
By the hair, whipped across the ring.
That ain't right. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
This looks like the setup, too. The lights are dimming for Davenport.
Cover! 2. And she scores the fall.
Oh, my goodness.
Blair can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Nikita seizing every opening.
From the top. Are you kidding me?
They've got the arm trapped. Looking for Levi's straw cradle.
Shoulder shoots up before 2.
Wow, I thought this was over.
Running drop kick in the corner.
Nowhere to go.
Ooh, kick to the face. Classic powerhouse. Going forward again. And Lyons with a split-legged leg drop. Can Nikita close things out?
2. She's able to get one there.
And Blair evades that.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Time is ticking with the bulk of it.
Both wrists captured. And boom! Good night. What a knee.
Lyons is in the worst way now.
Getting a fall under her belt here. Into the cover. Oh, my God, did you see that? Kick out at 1.
How the hell do you kick out of that?
I have no words. Not even a 2 count.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time? And that stops whatever Blair had intended.
Nikita telling her opponent to bring it on.
That'll turn your lights out.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
A drop kick from the middle rope.
Nicely done.
Oof, nails the midsection.
Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back. Ooh. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Neither competitor is backing down.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from
Rapid fire shots. Neither superstar backing down.
ending this test of wills with a big exclamation point. Nasty roundhouse kick.
She is queuing it up again.
Leg drop.
Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
Adding to her score. Laid into the mat. Here comes.
Uh-oh.
And retaliates with a counter. Using the elbows around You can see the toll this match has taken on these competitors.
Davenport with something in mind. From the top rope.
Falcon arrow from will it be?
Cheers the fall. Setting up for something here. Launched into a roundhouse kick. And her head continues to be the focus here.
That's got to be affecting her equilibrium.
Kick right to the leg. I love that. The old kitchen sink. Hard to imagine there's much left in the tank. Here we go. Suicide dive.
Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now.
Oh, stop right to the hand. Attacks from the arsenal of blade.
Lyons is going to have to dig down deep here.
And another.
Got to get back in the ring to stay in the match.
Ooh, sent straight into the ring post. Launching.
Look out below.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Davenport making clear she has her number.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point.
As the leg trade, fisherman suplex.
And Blair on the receiving end of another stiff blow there.
Blair's odds are in some serious jeopardy.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this. And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
She's holding in, staring daggers at her target.
Take off. Tremendous drop kick.
She covers for the pin. Well into the match. And she gets the fall. Match with a punch to the gut.
Solely focused on in a corner.
Bodies have been decimated, fortitude has been tested, and these fans are showing their approval of these superstars' performances. Enough already.
She's trying one more time.
The lights are dimming for Davenport.
There's two. And she picks up the late fall. Jarring impact. Oh, they clutch their opponent's wrist, and look at this. How humiliating. Just kicks to the face. And Davenport is continuously on the defensive.
Nikita seizing every opening.
Delivers the knee. Got her with quite the shot there.
Well, taking flight.
From the top, a diving hammer strike.
Oh, what a roundhouse.
Trying to go for it again. And Lyons with a split-legged leg drop. That's it. No way to endure that again.
And she manages to get a fall.
It's mounted with punches and a stop to the gut, too.
Lyons is wasting no motion.
Blair has to find an opening and respond. Taking flight.
Bang, what a splash. And Lyons there piles onto the damage she's already dished out.
Yeah, this is Lyons in control and looking toward the finish line.
From the top.
Piercing elbow.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Suicide dive.
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
Got the leg in.
Elbow drop to the knee.
And Davenport is continuously on the defensive.
Nikita seizing every opening.
Blair reverses.
Davenport might...
Blair Davenport.
Jarring knee delivered. Blair on the cusp of ending it.
And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Delivering nasty stops.
And we can say we've now gotten into the fourth quarter of regulation time in this Iron Man match.
It's all about defending your lead at this point in the match. You've got the advantage. Now you've got to fend off any attempts.
Running drop kick in the corner. Nowhere to go.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Has him up for the power slam. Instead delivers the inverted DDT.
Both wrists captured.
Blair on the cusp of ending it.
Two. And got it. The fall is hers. Ouch.
Connor. Big back body drop. You see the height on that?
Attacks from the arsenal of Blair.
Lyons needs to be resourceful. Find a blast off.
Diving foot stomp.
Brutal.
And Nikita. That should do it right there. The Ropes coming to a rescue there. No surprise that what we're witnessing is trending.
Forget trending on social media. Emotion in the arena is charted on the Richter scale.
2 count. She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Oh, what a kick to the face. Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Nikita finally.
She's going for it. She gets the fall. Totally helpless at the moment.
Michinoku driver.
That was really a huge factor.
He's queuing it up again.
Kill Elias. Split leg drop.
Going back to the well. Hoping this one ends it.
The target's been acquired once more. Can Nikita close things out?
Makes the cover. And she gets the ball.
Big forearm.
Spinning heel kick.
She's rising up. Rising into a precarious position.
Oh, back landing.
That's not what she had planned. Kick down low. All tied up. Is this enough to do it?
She's able to get the fall here.
What's coming next?
A back suplex. She's in a very tough position.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Somehow, someway, they weathered the storm.
Here is your winner, Nikita Lyons.
That came out of nowhere.
And an unexpectedly quick end to this match.
There's the consequences of getting caught unprepared.
The Pirate Princess is no more. She is now a warrior in control.
One of the top high flyers in women's division history.
The following contest is an Iron Woman match. Making her way to the ring, representing the Kabuki Warriors from Yamaguchi, Japan, Kairi Sane!
Kairi is such vicious offense, but she utilizes it with a smile.
Yeah, I love how Kairi can look so unassuming one moment and like a woman possessed the next.
All this has propelled Kairi to a global sensation. She has seen success at every level of this business.
You cannot overlook Alexa's diminutive stature. Little Miss Bliss packs quite a punch.
Alexa Bliss is here.
One of the most accomplished competitors in the women's division.
And her opponent from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
It seems like Alexa is back from the dark side, but she brought back a friend, Lily.
I wish she hadn't.
Oh, don't be jealous, Saxton. We know your favorite doll recently popped. We are seconds away from another moment of bliss.
Blissful for us, not for her opponent. The bell is rung and the clock has started on this Iron Man match. Now it's all about scoring the most points.
Pinfall and submission will earn those points, but countouts and DQs give them to your opponent. You have to fight with your head as much as your heart in an Iron Man match.
Ooh! Strong kick. My goodness. Ooh! Insult to injury.
Here we go. Tremendous impact. Trampling the opposition.
A running swanton. Sane has lost any sense of command in this one.
There's no scorn like that of an angry goddess.
Oh, this fire.
With your forehead scissor draining all the energy.
Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty.
Oof. Slugging it out, toe to toe now.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Who will break first? That is the question. Boom! Boom!
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Oh!
What impressive determination from both competitors.
Things have just gone nuclear. Warheads landing on the front lines now. One thunderous final blow. Wheelbarrow takedown, shoulders down, extra leverage bridge.
Surprisingly quick kick out.
Just looking for ways to wear out her opponent.
Alexa has really taken control here.
Alarms must be going off in Kairi's head right now.
Brutality, showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Middle rope forearm on point.
Springboard moonsault!
Wow! Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Shot all the way to the outside.
And Bliss got dealt a pretty significant blow that time.
In an Iron Man match, you have to worry about two things, your opponent and the clock. I think this is a good pace so far. All right, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
Submission hold, folding up the back heel.
Could we be looking? Oh, serious peril. No, she counters.
Not looking good in this position. Oh, to the throat. Middle rope, and no one there. Nasty kick. Big old boot. Oh, God. Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
Saying about to launch into orbit.
Insane elbow.
Alexa's chances are dwindling.
Cover. She gains the fall.
Bliss avoids the attack.
Oh, what a crash.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Just disrespectful. And two.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. No!
She just will not go away.
Front face lock applied into the guillotine.
You never want to give up a fall.
Fighting desperately. Able to shrug off her opponent.
Golly, that sounded rough.
1/4 of the time limit. These two are clearly fighting up, going blow for blow. And Zayn's killer instinct really shined through there.
A vulnerable-looking Alexa here. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Ooh.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Boom! Listen to this crowd, driving these competitors to leave everything out in the ring.
Oh, one thunderous final blow. Alexa Bliss connects with the DDT.
Does Bliss finish the job here?
Is it enough? The cover! She got it. Sheared the fall. Gets to the rope, and the ref stops the count. Zayn is continuously on the defensive.
Alexa continues to maintain the advantage.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Boom! Devastating clotheslines. And the count.
This could do it. And she was able to pull through and score a fall. Alexa Bliss with
DDT. Kyrie's on Dream Street.
Is it enough? The cover! 2 count. She got it. Sheared the fall.
Blow after blow, hit after hit. Somehow these women just keep going.
Their drive, their will to keep fighting can't be extinguished. Uh-oh.
A quick reversal from her.
Kyrie finding a way to slow her opponent's assault down.
This could be a good chance for Zayn to get some distance and rethink things.
Picked up and being carried around now. Did she get it? Almost had her. And a kick out stays in it.
I can't believe it. The people can't believe it. I don't think the referee can believe it.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Kyrie saying from the top.
Boom! Inside elbow.
Does Zayn seal the deal?
Makes the cover. She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Oh, strong impact. Oh, look at a torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
This match has been history in the making.
This is insane. Insane telling the crowd to watch it.
Tossed back into the ring.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Oh, compressed in the corner. And now the clock has caught my eye, and we're down to half the match left to go.
And a very narrow one from the top.
Cover! 2. And got it. The fall is hers. Monkey flip!
This is just punishing, disrespectful. Oh,
Definitely hurts. And Sam receiving yet another major blow.
yeah, Bliss is giving everything she has left. From the top, twisted Bliss finds the mark. Alexa marks a solid right here.
Well into the match, and she gets the fall. But a forearm.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Bliss has gotten the better of her opponent.
Kyrie's got to get her sea legs back underneath her.
Middle rope forearm on point. Critical time for Alexa to deliver that maneuver.
The Saints had spurts of looking good in this match. Can she find another one? Insult to injury. And if this wasn't in a hypnotizing place before, I think that maneuver just flipped the switch. Alexa Bliss, twisted Bliss. Can Alexa clinch this one?
There's 2. Adding to her score. Late into the match.
Big forearm.
Caught in a bad spot.
What do you say? I mean, this is amazing.
Zayn can't seem to get out of harm's way.
There's no scoring like that of an angry goddess.
Ow! Will it be? Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Ouch. Leading her into the corner now. Here comes the Pirate Princess! Running forward! From the top, double stomp!
Kyrie Sane from the ropes. Inside elbow finds the mark. Feeling like it's over for Bliss.
And into the cover. And she picks up the late fall.
This is just nasty. Oh, look at his aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
And now we are 3/4 of the way through the battle.
A 2-fall lead at this juncture is not insurmountable to overcome, but it is much easier to protect.
And that's an attack that must hurt Bliss even more at this point.
Yeah, this is
From the middle rope. Oh, a splash!
drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
A lot of momentum now on Kyrie's side.
Bliss is having trouble finding a leg up here. Bam! Ooh, sharp kick.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
She's got something in mind here.
Flying and completely missed the mark.
What a spectacular misfire.
And that is why we say don't try this at home, viewers, because of terrible miscalculations like that.
Both Both arms captured, and vitriolic stops.
That is attacking with malicious intent. Kick to the back. They've got their opponent's arm.
Vicious knee drop.
She better get back to the ring. Not much time left. And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Getting to her feet here. Stumbling into the lion's den.
From the top rope, missile drop kick on point.
She's going for it. And put it on the board. Shears the fall. And now the road is no longer a long one. We're in the final stretch.
With the deficit on the scoreboard, I don't know if time will allow for a comeback.
A Sane catches her by surprise. Nicely done with the head scissors. And her body is being pushed well past the breaking point.
At this point, I think we have serious cause for concern.
Kyrie Sane from the ropes. Insane elbow from Kyrie. Kyrie might have just ended things.
Makes the cover. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Effective arm drag.
Barely any time left on the clock now. A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
And Kyrie still attacking with plenty of aggression there.
Yeah, Bliss has to fight back quickly here.
Nasty kick.
That's it. But this win comes with a price.
Here is your winner, Alexa Bliss.
Truly a hard-fought victory at the end of the grueling Iron Man match. They are going to feel the effects of this match tomorrow.
There was no playing around from Alexa in the ring tonight.
And she definitely dealt plenty of pain.
Prepare to witness brutality.
Ripley is ready to go to work.
The following contest is an Iron Woman match. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, South Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
A pile of championship title wins, a Royal Rumble winner. Rhea Ripley is a 100% proven threat.
No questioning that. You talk about nightmare opponents. Rhea Ripley is the living embodiment of that concept. It takes a lot of courage to step inside the ring with her.
Courage or foolishness, dealing with a competitor on Ripley's level is a challenge that most superstars just aren't up to. Period. She's that strong, that smart, and that deadly.
Ripley seems more than happy to get things started.
She is truly a once-in-a-generation competitor.
And her opponent from Redondo Beach, California, the ninth wonder of the world, China!
She is a bona fide trailblazer for women's wrestling, who's made history her entire career, especially during the Attitude Era.
Yeah, what a career Chyna's had, and of course her relationship with D-Generation X, putting her on the map. Former champion in her own right.
A former Intercontinental Champion, Cole, and a women's champion.
And whoever named it an Iron Man match really hit the nail on the head as far as I'm concerned. Set time limit, most pinfalls or submission wins the match.
If you just manage to survive this thing, you're halfway to being a superhero. You win it, and you're a certified megastar.
Uh-oh, she could be setting up for a submission here.
Unleashed might and force.
She's able to shift her right and escapes. Oof. Drop kick.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and stop right to the hand.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
Tossing them aside.
Oh, man. Oh, the torque on the knee. Really just laying it in.
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
She's on noodle legs, not looking good.
Here we go. And she goes for the pin. Kicks out at just one.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture. Oh.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Caught with a clothesline.
She managed to avoid that offense. Boom!
Climbing up those ropes now. She gets bounced into the corner.
Going to the well for something absolutely devastating, and Chyna more than delivered.
Oh, look at the knife under the wall. Chyna!
Rhea went down in a heap.
Is it enough? The cover! No, she kicked out.
Impressive kick out. Ripley showing she has the heart of a warrior.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers. Oh, what a response.
Oh, driving the elbow.
Ooh. And he goes shot for shot, mode to mode.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Who will break first? That is the question. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes. Think so.
Breaks the count.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. The Prism Trap is in.
she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Look out! It's a drop kick. She's got it. Got her shoulders down. She kicks out with force.
What a match.
And the score is all tied up. Who is going to break out and get ahead here?
Ripley with an opening to go high.
Up high. Frog splash, nailed it.
He delivered an emphatic move on China, but can she capitalize?
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power.
Submission locked in.
Look at the grip of this hold. It is in.
And there it is, the tap out. And that will earn her the fall. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Oh, just in case the first few didn't hurt, there's another.
Big boot drops into the floor. Moves from the ring to the outside. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. She's going up now. Going up high.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Watching.
That's a drop kick. Rhea Ripley in command right now.
Rhea's power seems to be hard for China to comprehend here. Goodness gracious.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. The prism trap is in. Look at the power of the nightmare.
Pivotal moment.
And there she goes. She's saying, I quit. Uh-oh.
Quick thinking from China.
Finally, she's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
You can tell China's extra agitated now. She won't be pushed around any longer.
Oh, caught China by surprise.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Flapjack with the cover. And she's just going to fall here.
Oh my God!
Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
Take him!
She went airborne and missed. Oh yeah, she is.
China looking for the double underhook. Here it comes.
Does China put this one away?
And the cover. And she gets the fall. Oh my! And an answer from her.
Big form.
Picked up and being carried.
Lift off.
Strong impact.
Both of these women have been scratching and clawing to be the first one up the proverbial mountaintop.
It's almost unfair that only one of these women will get the victory, but at least they'll both get the glory. Goes down low, China, look in the eyes. Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
Makes a cover. She got it. Sheared the fall. What a fall. Ripley can't escape this pressure.
Yeah, there is no safe corner for Rhea with China in the ring.
We're halfway to the finish line in this one.
Can't let the score get you down. Still enough time in this match to make your mark.
So much pain inflicted in this match.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now. And a slap for the exclamation point.
Gosh, what a match.
Boom, right across the small of the back. Uh-oh. Both arms trapped. This will not end well.
Stop after stop after stop.
Across the top rope. What a hot shot.
Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Flying.
What a reversal.
Ripley sidesteps the attack.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Continue attacks from Rhea.
Yeah, Chyna's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Chyna put a stop to that.
And that can be a first step towards Chyna gaining control.
This could be a good chance for Chyna to get some distance and rethink things.
And she slides her back to the mat.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants it.
From way up, double axe handle.
She's got the shoulders down. Later the match, and she scores a fall.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
And Rhea gets rocked again by some well-timed offense.
Well, feeling like the home stretch here. It's no time for Chyna to hold back.
Yes, this match is just evolving right before our very eyes.
I really hope it doesn't get more hazardous than this. Getting up, but she has no idea. She's in the car.
Taking flight.
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Man, oh man, took that crucial leap of faith, and no one was there.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away. Oh, look out. You gotta be kidding me.
From all the way up, wasted no time flying out to the floor. Driven down face first. Ripley fully unleashing her inner darkness.
Looking to inflict as much suffering as possible. You can feel the WWE Universe reverberating up every corner in this building.
Only a quarter of a lot of time left as this Iron Man battle wages on.
And the scoreboard shows an even tally. To get that pivotal fall now, a greater amount of pressure needs to be applied.
If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out. Powerbomb! Ripley's in trouble here as Chyna's locking in.
Look at the knife of the world, Chyna!
Bad spot for Ripley.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Cover. She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Ooh, what a fake.
Chyna looking for the double underhook. Here it comes.
Exclamation delivered by Chyna.
Going for the cover. Adding to her score, late into the match.
Dodge is out of the way.
Rhea Ripley.
Chyna in big-time jeopardy.
There's two. She's able to get one there. A club with the right forearm.
Rhea Ripley with the Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Two. She gains the fall. much time left as the seconds continue to tick away.
With the score tied, the energy in here is electric. Everyone is on the edge of their seat now.
She's just looking to survive now.
And at this point, Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
Rhea with the riptide. No doubt Ripley just ended this.
2. Kick out. I don't believe it.
Somehow, someway, escapes defeat. Still alive.
And Rhea's not taking that kick out well at all. Whatever she has in store next, it won't be pretty.
What a raucous crowd here tonight.
Chyna's being stifled in this one.
Impressive sequence. On the top.
Are you kidding me?
Isolating their opponent's arm and oh!
Oh, stop right to the hand. We're down to the wire now.
Well, if things stay the way they are, we could be looking at a draw.
And we're still seeing plenty of fight left from Chyna.
If Rhea wanted a battle, she's got one right here tonight.
She's coming too, and she's not going to like what comes to the sky. Power slam puts a quick stop to the offense.
And the ref waves this one off as time expires.
Wow, all that for nothing.
The prodigy is here.
And she is angry, and she is vengeful.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Laredo, Texas. The NXT Women's Champion, Roxanne Perez.
You have to love this level of confidence in a superstar.
Especially for so early in her tenure in WWE.
Well, Roxanne's already done more in her early 20s than most competitors do in their entire career.
Roxanne is completely ruthless at this point.
Yeah, Roxanne Perez doesn't care about anything except being on top of the mountain.
That's the right mindset. Lock your doors, hide your girlfriends, and alert the authorities.
Call the barber to shave his mustache.
And her opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
No doubt that Dom has the skill to stand on his own. He doesn't need to keep dragging his father's name through the mud.
Oh, Cole, let's be honest. Dom has already overshot any and all expectations in WWE. You can't deny his talent and his it factor.
Listen, I admit Dom has put work in to reach this level, but he's still a slime ball. believe the audacity he has to continue to call living legend Father Rey Mysterio a deadbeat dad?
Who are you to deny the tough upbringing of Dirty Dom?
Well, we all can't deny that the WWE Universe loves seeing Dom just get beat up.
If you're trailing in an Iron Man match, you have to find a turning point to even things up. Don't you agree, Corey?
I do, and that means you have to have enough to keep your foot on the gas pedal to keep the match going.
It is crucial to be able to create your
Into the pin attempt. And she's not done yet. A club with the right forearm.
body.
What's a less obvious aspect of an Iron Man match that these superstars have to contend with?
How about springboard?
Oh my goodness. Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Oh. This is just nasty.
Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Easy.
But the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
Did you hear that impact?
Here we go. Let's pop it off. So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Ooh. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Effective. And here's a cover.
Somehow, somewhere.
Oh, sit-out slam.
Quickly the cover. Fending off a 2 count there.
Not even a near fall there. That's how you wear down your opponent.
Crank in the head.
Mounting a downed opponent, look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
Just breaking down the opponent.
Takedown over the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be over.
He might tap. This might be a fall.
He's fighting with all he's got.
Trying to get out of the submission. And does.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
He's headed up high.
Look at the high. Dirty Dom on point with the frog splash. Will Dominic take advantage?
Only 2?
I do not know how you survive that.
Staying alive there is unheard of.
And now the question runs in the mind, how am I going to be able to end this? Misses the target. He connects with a counter.
Uh-oh, sunset flip. Powerbomb. Big drop.
A fourth of this fight is in the books now.
And these competitors remaining sharp as we're tied up early here. Who can jump out and take out the dive? Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Right to the cover here.
And yes, he just got a fall there.
Lining up the chest. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Chop block. Shoulders down.
He gets the kick out after the one.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
And a drop kick. Picture perfect. Boom. Got their opponent set up. Basement drop kick to the back.
The action spilling in our direction.
Great athleticism, back handspring senton. Roxanne just lining her up and knocking her down. It's unbelievable that these athletes are in this match in any capacity. But here we are. Will this be enough?
There it is. She scored the fall.
Strong form.
And a rope will force the hold to be released.
And now the Hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Unloading a big kick to the back. Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Uh-oh. Jawbreaker. Call it Dennis. And more strain gets put on Roxanne there.
More and more harm being done to Perez as this fight goes deeper.
What a match.
It's total madness in here.
There's that innate lucha style from Mysterio.
The adrenaline is flowing in the veins of Dominic now.
Will it be?
And he managed to pull it off. He got the fall. Well executed arm drag. And there's Dominic finding the energy to keep attacking.
Yeah, Mysterio reminding us of just how much resilience and fight he really has.
Keeping an eye on the clock as we've reached the halfway mark.
Focus needs to be regained because it only takes a moment to make a 2-fall lead disappear. Uh-oh, elbow thrown to break up the maneuver. Point of the elbow finds the mark. Oh, whipped right into the post. Boom.
Oh, looking to torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good.
She's got her belly up. She can take it, choosing to go after the head here. Interesting strategy.
He gets the late ball.
From the top rope. Whoa, look out.
Going down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
Kick to the midsection. Setting them up.
But is that enough for Dominic?
The pillars of this building must be crumbling from the energy these fans are putting out right now.
These superstars are giving it their all, and this audience is giving it right back.
Kick right to the gut.
Forks the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
In danger of being counted out. Now's the time to get back to the ring.
And a heck of a DDT we just witnessed.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here. Up high. Look out below. The airtime. The fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
And that's going to impair Dominic even more.
It is scratching and clawing time if Dominic wants to stay in this.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Blast off. Splash. Picture perfect.
Oh, no. Eyes on the target.
Ref's playing a little savior here. Oh, my God.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. Looks like Roxanne is the inside track now.
Dominic needs to reassert himself back in this match.
Crank in the head.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into deep.
Roxanne Perez looking for pop rocks. Dirty Dom is in serious danger.
And got it. The fall is hers.
Super kick! Connecting with the moonsault.
Once more, setting it up. Frog splash.
Will Dominic make it pay off?
2. He scores the fall there. Getting tossed around.
This has been an epic encounter.
These fans are sending the decibel level up the skin.
And he gets the ball. Oh, what a shot.
Arm control here, gonna roll through. The Maestro applying.
She's able to get the fall here. Nice crossbody. And only a quarter of this match left to go.
And it might be time to try to ramp things up to try and catch up.
Look at the Dirty Dom on point with the front splash.
Perez will come back after that.
A big fall for him there.
Arm control applied and a
Working on the arm wringer. Oh, with a kick. That was nasty.
from the top rope. Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Uh-oh, here it comes.
Sweeps the leg.
And Perez continues to find a way to forge an attack.
Yeah, Roxanne knows you have to keep up the intensity in a brutal match like this.
Stomping away and then a knee right to the throat.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Brutal knee strike. In position, waiting for an opening.
Oh, Fez press.
But now, dropping bombs.
Cover. Is it enough? And she picks up a late fall.
Oh my God.
The body's left. He got one. He racks up the fall. Got it right in the face. In less than a tenth of this match.
Trading back and forth blows now. Oh. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. Oof.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Oh man, the shot raining down. Left for another. Oh, getting the better of that exchange. Absolutely sparked. DDT.
Roxanne Perez with pop rocks. Will Perez take advantage?
2. And put it on the board. She earns the fall. Drop kick. Right on the money. We have nearly no time to spare now.
Dominic was ready for that.
Dirty Dominic Mysterio!
That was one of the most outstanding efforts we've ever witnessed. The length of this match was daunting, but they stayed the course and earned the win.
This is just...
He's here and holding 2 championships.
The following contest is an Iron Man match. Making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the NXT UK Champion and the undisputed WWE Champion, The Rock!
Just think about the grind that comes with being a double champion. As great as the glory is, the hard work that comes with it is no joke.
Yeah, he may look good showing off the gold, but he's got to look good defending it as well. Otherwise, it'll be gone.
Corey, how do you beat Big Match John?
I don't have an answer for that question, but I pray this superstar brought something special to the ring tonight. Otherwise, he doesn't stand a chance. The champ is here.
No one does it better. You have got to give it up to the living, breathing GOAT of WWE.
And his opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
Love him or hate him, you cannot deny the reaction John Cena gets from the WWE Universe.
And he thrives off that reaction. It only makes him stronger, better, and more determined.
I honestly don't know that there's a more determined superstar than John Cena.
And he proves it every single night. And tonight should be no different.
There's the bell on this Iron Man. A bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them. How's he going? The bear hug, and a way to get out of it is being on display right here. Float over into a DDT. The Rock with some good timing here.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Oh, headbutt to the groin.
That was low.
And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot.
Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big.
Blistering shoulder block. All that size and momentum landing with a sickening thud.
So much damage inflicted.
Looks like Cena might not have his head fully in the match at this moment, guys.
You can almost feel the intensity coming from The Rock on that attack.
Corey, would it be safe to assume that endurance is the most important factor in an Iron Man match?
Absolutely, Cole. This isn't just one fall to a finish. Holding strong is key to both surviving and winning in an Iron Man match.
This is what all your cardio training is for. If you can keep your stamina up and stay tough to the end, you can have a fighting chance here.
Is it enough here? And he breaks the count quickly.
These men knew this match was going to be hard fought. Catches a punch.
Look out, it's on now.
Oh, man. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE.
The Rock about to hit the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment. People's elbow.
That could end Cena right now.
Two count. Somehow he kicked out.
Going up against John Cena has to be intimidating enough. And then...
Looking for the shot.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Now he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain.
You can feel the energy from the millions and millions all around the world. People's elbow. The Rock got all of it.
Two count. He scores the 34.
Oh, using the knee. That's how you wear down your opponent.
Crank in the head.
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
And he stonewalls the Rock. Cena ducks underneath. Couple of shoulder tackles now. Cena, the powerhouse. Finish things up with a slam. Will it be?
I think so.
And the rope stopped the referee's count.
Big forearm.
Nice hip toss.
Caught in a bad spot.
Put that face first.
And Cena with the wherewithal to counter.
Up high.
Whoa, look out. You gotta be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Whip back into the ring.
Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue. A cross body from the middle rope.
And it's reversed.
Drops the hammer right on the lower back. Cena looking to tie his opponent up. The STF is cinched in.
Trying to fight out of this submission.
There could be...
This has got to be it. No, maybe not. Fighting out. Multiple elbows. Escaping the...
Here it comes. The Rock has this wrapped up?
2. And here is the fall.
Big forearm. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
An inverted atomic drop. Very nice.
Ooh, again.
The Rock is heading up top. From the top. Elbow drop. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Jarring impact. And Cena is taking out a lot of offense now.
Cena has to find a way to reassert himself.
And he slides him back to the mat.
The whole WWE Universe is smelling what The Rock is cooking.
Ooh!
Look at this heel hook. This is how you punish your opponent, and he's enjoying every minute of it.
Now a little more than half the clock is run down in this Iron Man match.
I'll tell you what, that 2 falls difference is looming like a storm cloud.
Rocked with the point of the elbow.
He's going for the pin. This could be it. And he scores a fall here. Up on the shoulders.
Down in a hurry. And 3 points.
The Rock with the most electrifying move in all of entertainment.
Hits it again, and that's gotta do it.
2. An important fall for him here.
Hit with the knee. His mind is turning. Might be close to the end.
Setting up for something here.
Huge toss.
Now looking even more.
Taking flight from the middle rope with an elbow.
Punch right in the head.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, man. Inside out. Taking down their opponent, looking to step through.
Sharpshooter apply.
He manages to get to the ropes.
And that'll put an end to it. Uh-oh. Picture perfect from The Rock.
2. Add that to his score. Oh, he cuts it off.
Uh-oh, monkey flip. I love it. Knee right on target.
Check out this power. Deadlift gut wrench applied. Deadlift gut wrench suplex.
Up high.
Through the air. It connects. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
And he's got to be in absolute agony right now.
Yeah, he's on his back foot now. I don't see things turning around in his favor. Oh, hard shot right into the post.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left.
A lift up. Wow! Constant pressure being put on by Cena.
Yeah, it looks like Cena's giving Rock a little electricity of his own.
What a shot.
And he's set up for years.
That puts an end to that.
He's got... What are they going to do up there?
But fights it off. And Cena puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
But Cena still has to do more to get this fully in his favor.
John Cena's got his opponent where he wants him, and here it comes. You can't see me.
5-knuckle shuffle.
And he fights it off.
He refuses to stay down.
Pure instinct.
Cena, look at this power. Onto his shoulders. Attitude adjustment.
The Rock just got checked in.
2. And he scores a fall.
Cena looking to close this one out. Here it comes.
Is that going to decide it for Cena?
Shoulders down. And he gets the fall. Punch lands. The Rock hoping to head this attack off with a pass.
And I think Cena's got more in store, too. And evades the attack.
Float over.
Nice DDT.
Boom. John Cena's in quite a bind.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
Sky high. Very high. Ooh, stiff punch. These two going strike for strike, it seems.
He catches Cena with a counter. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
The fight is on, and it's furious. What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. Only a relatively short amount of time remains in what has been a war.
The leader.
The Rock stepping through, looking forward, locking in the sharpshooter. Will his opponent tap out?
The submission. There it is. He had no choice but to tap out.
Vicious use of the knee.
Gonna need a Hail Mary to come back from a deficit like this. Time's not a friend.
The millions are about to experience it. Full head of steam.
The people's elbow.
Again, going for the biggest attack possible.
He picks up the fall.
Ripcord.
Oh my goodness, nasty line.
And the people's champ.
Are you ready for the most electrifying move in all of entertainment? The people's elbow.
John Cena won't come back from that.
2. He scores a fall deep into this match. This battle is spilled into the ringside area and is drawing dangerously close to our table. What energy in the arena tonight.
Takedown. Oh, the helicopter spin.
It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Trying to get that mental edge. You can't let
Here
yourself get
is your
psyched out.
winner, The Rock!
John Cena's been the face of WWE for a long time, but there can only be one great one. The face that runs the place is in the building.
And he is ready to stand head and shoulders above the competition once again.
The following contest is an Iron Man match. Making his way to the ring from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
There is perhaps no superstar in WWE history more decorated than John Cena.
WrestleMania main events, Royal Rumble wins, Mr. Money in the Bank, the list goes on.
And he's showing no signs of slowing down. Cena thrives on the pressure. He thrives on the crowd reaction.
There's a reason he's known as Big Match John. Matches like tonight are exactly where he excels. The crowd is singing for Seth freaking Rollins.
The best-dressed man in WWE and a pretty darn good conductor, too.
And his opponent from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
He's held the Intercontinental, the US, the WWE, and the Universal titles, each on multiple occasions.
Truly one of the greats of the era. These superstars came here looking to put each other to the ultimate test and find out once and for all who the superior athlete is.
Let me tell you, when you're battered and bruised, every minute on that clock can feel like an eternity. This match is as mentally demanding as it is physically. Nice running crossbody.
Ooh. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick. Kick to the back.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Uh-oh.
Did he score the pin?
Maybe.
And they kick out at two. Couldn't quite slam the door yet.
Talk about dismantling your opponent. Devastating elbow.
She's starting to feel the effects of this attack.
Yeah, Cena came prepared for a big fight.
And batten down the hatches. These two are neither superstar giving an inch here. Neither competitor is backing down.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Bam!
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. Who will break first? That is the question.
Boom!
And now these two just pulling the hell out of each other. That shot will give you the upper hand.
Connected with a sharp elbow. Haymaker after haymaker.
This is quickly turning into a slugfest.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken up.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. It's like will this be enough? No, a kick out.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy.
Boom, did you hear the impact?
Cena has his opponent up, repositioned.
In a well-timed counter. Seth Rollins.
I don't know, guys. That just opened a pretty nasty cut on Cena.
Shoulders are down. Almost ended it there.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Boom.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor. This one's heading to the outside.
The arm getting pummeled.
Rollins with the wrist trapped.
Oh, there it is. Ripcord knee.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Seth Rollins up the turnbuckles. Sky high. Five-star frog splash. Cover. There's two. Cena's still in it.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Bang. He finds a counter. Fisherman suplex. We're a quarter of the way into this match now, gentlemen.
And neither superstar has any ground to make up. Who knows how the remaining 3/4 of this match will go?
And being first on the board is important. There's just no way you can predict what it will take to get the job done.
Boom strap.
Doing what he does best and putting on a show for the WWE Universe.
Yeah, this might be just another success story for Cena.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. Right in the face.
My God.
Returning back to the ring.
An all-timer like Cena, not afraid to let his competition...
Cena!
Is there any fight left in Rollins?
2 count. He has a fall to the scoreboard.
Vicious right forearm. Big body drop. He got out of dodge just in time.
This capacity crowd is on their feet. What an incredible performance by Rollins and Cena.
What lengths do these men have to go to in order to put their opponent away? He's in a very bad spot. Totally out of it.
Up high. Cross body.
Seth Rollins' chances are whittling down.
Yeah, and an unrelenting Cena simply refusing to back down from Rollins. Whoa. Here it comes. The stomp connects.
We've seen this win matches for Rollins.
Cover.
Adding to his score late in the match.
Vicious right forearm. Sent to the corner. In the middle rope, looking up their opponent. Tornado snap suplex.
And Cena looking worse for wear as this match continues.
Yeah, things are getting very dangerous for Cena.
If this lands, it's over.
And does not get it.
John Cena with a rough blow there.
Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly. Oh, wicked.
Shoulders down. And he just pulled through to score a fall here.
We've seen Cena in this position so many times. Will he find a way to close things out? Oh, several kicks to the face, and one more for good measure. And you can see that offense was aimed directly at his skull.
Not a good spot to be in. Press slam. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Crossing the midway point for this match.
One fall difference here. Have to find some way to tie things up. You don't want to get down much further.
This arena has come unglued. You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn in the match.
Watch out! Splash! Cover! 2. Yeah, no. He doesn't get the 3.
You got a question. How much is it worth? How much is it worth to continue through the agony?
It's obviously worth everything. Obviously worth every drop of sweat on the ground.
Crank in the head. Oh, and a stop. John Cena, submission move in. The STF.
STF applied.
Pivotal moment right now. There's the tap. He just had to tap out. He had to find a way to minimize the damage and move forward in the match.
Left hook in the mush. Stopped in their tracks with a knee to the gut. Boom. Nice. From the top. All the way to the outside. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Does he get him here? Add that to the score.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. I think we know what Rollins is thinking. No!
With the stomp.
Cena's in trouble. Cena's in trouble.
Makes the cover. And here's the fall.
Cena telegraphed that. Nice running crossbody.
He could absolutely be at the end of his rope.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Solid punch. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
We got a cover. And yes, he just got a fall there.
From the top.
Double axe handle. Cena's still divisive as ever with the WWE Universe, but you can't deny his legacy.
It's that time again. Time for the 5-knuckle shuffle.
The 5-knuckle shuffle!
Cena made Rollins feel every bit of it.
Cena thinking about ending this.
There it is. STF locked in.
And there he is. He's giving up. Huge fall. Captured off the submission. Cena's finding the momentum in this one.
This can't be how Rollins envisioned his night going.
Feed off the WWE Universe. This place is starting to rock.
Majority of the clock is gone. Iron Man testing these athletes' metal.
A 2-fall lead at this juncture is not insurmountable to overcome, but it is much easier to protect. Rolling elbow finds its mark. Ouch.
And Cena is being run ragged in the late going.
That's going to put Cena up against the wall in this back-and-forth affair. Rollins lining up. Springboard knee.
Running leg drop.
colossal clutch.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall on the score.
Slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hole.
Time to go to school.
With your four-leg lock of pride.
And he's got to do...
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
And there was some force on that move. And Cena finds himself on the receiving end.
On the outside, springboard swanton.
Able to make a timely escape.
There's Cena.
Adjustment. Does Cena put...
He thinks he has it. The cover. He scores the ball, showing great stamina now. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
He is stalking, waiting for his moment to attack. And he avoids what was coming.
It has been incredible to see these athletes go 9/10 of the way through a grueling match.
With the deficit on the scoreboard, I don't know if time will allow for a comeback.
Shoulders down. He got one. He racks up a fall. This is a situation you want to avoid.
Down by 2 falls this late in the match has to be an albatross around the neck. Look at this, going right after the left arm.
Gotta hurt.
Look at it grind the features off their face across the top rope.
And he's seeing stars right about now.
Either stars or he's seeing double.
Rollins has Cena in his sights, measuring him up. Here to the gut by Rollins. We've seen this win matches for Rollins.
He got it. Scored the fall. Totally helpless at the moment. Counter through the suffering. Still gets the win.
Here is your winner, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
Big Match John strikes again. A hard-fought battle between both men. But Cena proved once again tonight what the crowd always says.
Oh, here comes trouble.
But also here comes one of the top young talents from NXT.
The following is an Iron Woman match. Making her way to the ring, representing Fatal Influence from Tampa, Florida, J.C. Jane.
Jane is the multiple-time NXT Women's Tag Champion, co-holder of the longest reign in that title's history.
And we are only seeing the start of J.C. Jane's dominance.
Already so accomplished, I can't wait to see what JC does next.
Well, you won't have to wait much longer, Cole.
Jada Parker is in the house, and a bit of advice. Don't play with her.
You know why that is, Byron? Because Miss Parker don't play.
And her opponent, from Port St. Lucie, Florida, Jada Parker.
Well, she's clearly appreciated by the WWE Universe, but still has a bad attitude.
It's because the chip on Jada's shoulder is part of what makes her so dangerous. Jada Parker's not the type to sit around and wait for opportunities. She'll snatch opportunity every single time.
In her mind, it's her time. And this should be a real test of fortitude for these superstars. An Iron Man match. If you have the most falls at the end of the allotted time, you will secure the victory and the bragging rights.
Legacies are forged and legends created in an Iron Man match, gentlemen. This isn't just about wrestling ability. This is about endurance, about stamina, about who will be standing tall at the end of this one. Ooh, big forearm.
Propped up in the corner.
She fights back with the counter.
Uh-oh. Watch out.
Right into the ring post. What impact. Kick to the gut. Stomp to the gut. Kick right to the body.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Slingshot into the neck breaker.
And shoulders are down. She powers out immediately there.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Parker with the wherewithal to avoid that. Got the leg and jumps the elbow. Ooh, well measured. As the arm bars stretch in.
Just stretching out the arm.
That was not just painful on the shoulder. That pain can shoot all the way up to the neck and all the way down the arm. This is a smart strategy.
And that was a well-executed attack.
Vicious kicks to the cranium of their opponent. Disgusting behavior. There was
up high. And that's not what she was looking for there. When it comes to Iron Man matches, I'd wager it's all about resiliency.
Indeed, Michael. It's about how you adapt to the flow of a lengthy match and keep fighting at your best. This match is a marathon.
Senton connects.
Oh!
What are we going to see from JC?
From the top! Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Jane just toying with her opponent.
Uh-oh. Suicide dive!
Tossed caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now.
Boom!
Oh,
Parker having trouble shifting the tides.
Jason's looking steady and focused.
Jane connects with a boot. JC Jane asserting her dominance and physical presence there.
Absolutely devastating.
She's heading outside the ring now. Assaulting the knee with purpose.
She's got to
feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
Jane giving a venomous look to her competition.
If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
She's back in the ring. And Jane continuing her charge.
Parker's getting exposed.
Look at this. Boom. Nice. We're quartered away into this match now, gentlemen.
And we're in a stalemate as these combatants jockey to gain the advantage.
Spinning back. He got the shoulders down. She still fights out in one.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this. And these competitors are still looking for that all-important first fall.
Jada Parker taunting her downed opponent. Here it comes. Hypnotic. Jada with the exclamation mark.
Is it enough? The cover. Two. Cheers the fall. Using the rope to their advantage.
Attacking the arm. Parker placing her opponent on the middle rope. Little shot to the abdomen, and here we go. Springboard teardrop.
Jane has no control. That should do it right there. And she scores the fall.
Oh, man. Going for the arm bar and a... Oh.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Neckbreaker position, but look at this power prying their way out.
And delivers a neckbreaker of her own.
She's looking to go top rope here.
I think she's looking to end things here.
I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up.
Super kick.
She's going for it. Shoulder up before the count started.
Still in it.
What a gutsy performance. Jada being carefully measured now. Forward into the jump. Can that finish Jada?
Cover. She kicks it. I don't believe it.
You have to wonder, what more does she have left?
We have reached a whole other level here.
Big maneuver executed perfectly. Will it be? Getting a fall under her belt here.
Will that do it for JC? Will that do it?
Here's the pin. And she gets the fall.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Delivering nasty stomps.
Parker taking her by surprise.
Just driven into the mat.
Taking on even more brutal damage there.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
Nasty looking inverted suplex. Jada Parker taunting her downed opponent. Here it comes. Hypnotic.
That might end JC's chances.
Cover. Two. Hangs on by a thread.
Are we sure that wasn't three? Just about as close as you can get.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors. Everyone is on their feet in this building.
Absolutely showing the respect for all the exertion these athletes are putting each other through. Just battering their opponent.
Momentum on the side of Parker.
Yeah, JC's being completely neutralized.
From the top rope.
Dive into a beautiful blockbuster.
Keeping an eye on the clock as we have reached the halfway mark.
And things cannot be more even in this matchup as we are all
From the ropes. Oh, my God! Wow, breathtaking.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
just dropped her like she was nothing.
Jada Parker taunting her downed opponent. Here it comes. Hypnotic by Jada Parker. Holding out one more time. That has to do it.
2. She gains the fall. Not a forearm. Foot to the belly. Batten down the hatches. These two are ready. Ooh. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. And Jane really looks battered after that attack.
Yeah, JC is falling into trouble here. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. Back and forth, blow for blow, just teeing off on me.
Ending this test of wills with a big exclamation point. Jane connects with a boot.
Jane's got her right where she wants her.
That unraveled on JC. Oh, she puts the brakes on that. Sharp chop.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle. My goodness, did you hear that shot?
Slugging it out, toe-to-toe now.
Nothing from me here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
The fight is on, and it's furious. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. The WWE Universe is on its feet.
And deservedly so. These superstars are holding nothing back. Oh, man. Bam!
Just going right with everything they've got now.
Looks like we know who won that exchange.
Does Jane put this one away?
And going for the pin. Well into the match, and she gets the fall. They are fading off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down,
And a series of vicious stomps.
the clock is dwindling down as we enter the 4th quarter of this Iron Man bout.
And with things all tied up, will desperation begin to creep into these competitors' psyches?
And JC continuing to dish out punishment.
And we're getting to a point where JC has to find a way to end this fight.
Middle rope, a missile drop kick from the middle rope.
And Jane gets all of the discus big boot. Rolling elbow right on the mark. Will that do it for JC? Will that do it?
Into the cover. Late in the match, and she scores a fall. Sharp chop. Oh my God, what a kick. An aggressive charge against Jada now.
JC's looking steady and from the top. Senton.
And that's got to keep Jada off balance.
Yeah, Parker being tested deep into this match.
Ready to strike.
She covers for the pin. And put it on the board. She earns the fall.
Steering clear there. Snapping the neck.
Senton. And Jane pushing through to maintain her offense.
And we're getting to a point where JC has to find a way to end this fight.
And a series of vicious stomps. Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Oh my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
where it is, we can say it is gut check time.
Pack it up. This match is over. There's no way we'll see anybody overcome a 3-fall deficit this late in the match. The noise surging through this arena is ridiculous.
It's the echoes of the universe witnessing a war.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, that'll bust her open. And stabbed in the back.
Cover! 2. And she was able to pull through and score a fall. Legs caught.
That's the line. DDT.
Uh-oh.
Suicide dive! No sign of hesitation, and that risk gained big rewards.
Producing a trampling. And now just a sliver of the clock remains. Finally ends it. And all bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, JC James.
That was one of the most physical matches we've ever seen. An Iron Man match takes a huge toll, but you're seeing the result of pushing through that to win.
Like it or not, JCJ knows how to turn up the heat when it counts. And tonight, it counted.
All right, I've been looking forward to seeing Nia beat someone up.
The following contest is an Iron Woman match. Making her way to the ring from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
One of the most dominant women in WWE history. Physically unparalleled in the women's division, Nia Jax has imposed her will on everyone that stepped in the ring as opposition.
An incredible pedigree for success for Nia Jax.
We are about to bear witness to the Queen.
Listen, here is a truly generational talent. There's no doubt about that.
And her opponent from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
She is a game changer, a trailblazer, and perhaps the greatest woman to ever set foot in a WWE ring.
And with all of Charlotte's accomplishments, some say she's already a living legend.
She's had rivalries with Lynch and Rousey and revolutionized the industry.
When your last name is Flair, competing is like breathing, and the Queen has built an empire.
No false bravado, always personal, always physical.
Yeah, and always maintaining supreme confidence and savage ferocity.
Charlotte just has this unbelievable mix of strength, speed, and athleticism.
Oh, you're absolutely right, Cole. And once Flair takes her opponents to school, it's usually over.
We've seen Charlotte is just obsessed with championship gold and cementing her legacy.
And that is why she is the top name in the game.
The rules are simple in an Iron Man match. Score the most victories within the time limit and you're the winner. But you have to go the distance.
One of the most storied matches in WWE history, and some would say the toughest.
The Cobra Clutch is applied. The Cobra Clutch submission is in.
A fall could be...
She's looking for a way out. She drops a few elbows and fights her way out of the hole. Connected with a sharp elbow.
Back and forth we go. Looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Slugging away with everything they've got.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. She's still in this one. Ooh!
Now that'll do some serious damage.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Oh, it's disrespectful.
That's telling your opponent, you don't deserve to share this stage with me.
And a slam. What a counter! Knife-edge shot echoing through the arena.
Devastating elbow.
Byron, do you think these superstars are prepared for this lengthy Iron Man match?
No one has ever truly prepared for this stipulation.
Byron with a straight shot there, answering back.
Slugging away with everything they've got. So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. Boom!
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Maybe things have just gotten nuclear.
Warheads landing on the front lines now.
Oh, jeez, looking absolutely rocked.
And she quickly turned that around.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Jax is showcasing her power right here.
Charlotte's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here.
Hoisted high above her head.
Punching their way out of that one.
Sit out, slam.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy. Charlotte Flair trying to fire herself up.
Less and less time remaining on the count. Using the F.
Flair delivering the chop. Followed by natural selection. This could put a stop to Nia.
Looking for the pin. She gets the shoulder up.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Oh, this could do it. She pops the shoulder up and one.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end.
The shoulders.
Oh, no.
Backpack star. And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Amazing display of leg strength.
Jax using her cranium as a weapon, and things are about to get a whole lot worse. Jax gets the annihilator.
And now it's all Nia.
There's 2, 3, no! 2 count.
This just has to be Charlotte's DNA. It's the genetics that caused her to kick out after that maneuver.
Nia brought out her biggest guns, but it wasn't enough to end this. Linked and completely helpless here.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. They're getting a little too close for my comfort, guys. Knee strike.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed.
Watch out!
High risk cross body. Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
Oh, man. Looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
Stunning offense from the utterly superior Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte going for the figure 4. Once she locks it in, if she can bridge out to the figure 8, this one's over. Locked in tight. Charlotte letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Charlotte with a backpack stunner. Get this back into the ring now. Going straight to the top turnbuckle.
From the top? You gotta be kidding me! That's gonna be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that. What we are seeing from these superstars is almost unreal.
And defying all sense of reason, they continue to fight tooth and nail. Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping. Natural selection. Out of the crown, it's over.
Shoulders down. Oh, she's still alive.
Amazing kick out. You cannot help but be impressed by Nia Jax's fortitude here tonight.
And Charlotte will have to go back to the drawing board and try and get things back where she wants them. Uh-oh.
Reversed with a bulldog.
Uneasy lies the head that wears the crown. The queen's in danger.
I think we're about to see it. Muscles him all the way up. The set up, and there's the powerbomb. That might topple the queen.
She got it. Sheer the fall.
Slammed with a purpose.
She has no idea where she is right now. Up high, cross body.
Total impact.
Oh, look at this. This is outrageous power.
And there's more damage getting piled onto Charlotte.
The last thing you want at this juncture is to be demolished by the wrecking ball that is Nia Jax. Flipping senton finds the mark. Oh, right to the leg. Uh-oh, the Cobra clutch is applied.
The Cobra clutch.
Uh-oh, this hold
submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
An overbearing assault on Charlotte now.
One attack after another from Jax.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. And she manages to get a fall.
All the way up. And Jax just turned the lights out.
2. She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Driving the face down.
Charlotte turns it around.
Charlotte showing she's not out of it.
The U-turn Charlotte needed in this match could have been that right there. A great go behind.
Oh, nice.
Beautiful. Charlotte's win.
And she's just scored a fall here.
Charlotte clothesline. Ooh, what a nasty kick. Insulting.
Annihilating offense from Nia Jax.
Charlotte trying to withstand this surge. Planted face first.
She throws her back in. Sending them up. A thing of beauty.
Down. Glam slam. Free fall. And a stiff shot to her core there.
And there's Charlotte fighting the energy to... Here's a cover. Could be it. On to the match. And she gets the fall. And as this Iron Man match marches on, only a fourth of the time limit remains.
All even at this juncture, whoever can show they're in the best physical shape can gain the advantage.
Another attack to the head and looking a little dazed.
Countering the Queen. Closed fist connects.
Muscle all the way up and all down. Powerbomb.
There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
Adding to her score, late into the match. And she's absorbed a lot of strikes in the head area.
Vision, balance, all being affected by these attacks.
Neckbreaker.
Schoolboy pinning combination.
Oh, maybe not.
And the Coral taking on some damage. Big right hand.
Looks like it's going to be a modified surfboard.
Flair lining her up. Get the Queen's throne ready.
Flair delivering the chop. Natural selection. Does Charlotte cap this off?
Cover. And she scores the fall.
Oh, what a boot.
A rare spot of trouble for Nia.
Charlotte.
Can she do it here? Cheers the fall.
Oh, nice balance. Into the knee drop.
We can certainly say we are headed into the home stretch right now.
And one fall is not insurmountable. The top
From way up top, boom, down. She's looking even worse for wear now.
looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
Handspring clothesline. Cover. 2 count. He's able to get the fall here.
Up and
Grapevining the legs. Kick to the body. Oh, look at this. This is outrageous power.
Just sickening. Stop in the leg. Just nasty.
Measured it.
Yes, able to survive and pull through.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
And guys, that was a spectacular Iron Man match. It truly took an iron will to win.
Oh yeah, it's Charlotte standing victorious.
All hail the Queen. Rhea Ripley is here, and everyone else better run for cover.
The Eradicator ready to annihilate the entire women's division.
The following is an Iron Woman match. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Ripley may just be one of the most intimidating presences WWE has ever experienced in either division. She strikes pure, unbridled fear straight into the hearts of her opposition.
Yeah, it's almost impossible not to second-guess yourself when you're taking on Rhea Ripley. She can just seem unstoppable at times.
I think Ripley has done all she can to cultivate the aura of fear. There's a mental aspect to her game that you can't overlook.
We're about to see firsthand that what Mommy wants, Mommy gets. Elektra Lopez is a woman who knows how to make power moves.
All business, all attitude.
And her opponent, representing Legado del Fantasma from San Juan, Puerto Rico, Elektra Lopez.
And we know Lopez is willing to do whatever it takes to win, and she proved that by joining Legado del Fantasma.
Lopez is not afraid to cut corners. She even prefers it.
It's because Elektra does what winners do, which is why she's a winner. Elektra Lopez is not someone you want to get on the bad side of.
I'm going to be honest, Corey. I'm not sure Elektra has a good side.
Well, she just doesn't like you.
This is WWE's benchmark match that tests the combatants like they've never been tested.
The truth of the matter is that very few WWE superstars have ever competed in an Iron Man match.
This match proves who is the best overall athlete in WWE. It's a gut check like no other.
Winning an Iron Man match puts you in an elite category as a competitor.
catches it. And here we go. Single leg crab. In trouble, in the grasp.
You never want to give up a fall, but if she taps,
she releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
goodness gracious.
Can she keep her down? Quick shoulder up.
She's really letting her opponent know how much fight she has.
Oh, ouch. And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow. Just like that, she turned it around.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Who will break first? That is the question.
The willpower.
Nothing pretty about this. Just a good old Donnybrook here.
That's how it swings. Rhea Ripley with her opponent up on her shoulders. Electric chair.
And driven down face first.
This could do it. And she picks up the quick fall. Momentum now firmly in her.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Can Electra survive this?
There's two. She's got an early fall in this one. Ooh. I don't know if Lopez can withstand much more of this.
Rhea showing off that wide array of hers.
Kick to the back. I can't see this going on much longer.
Yeah, she's in a lot more than rough shape here.
From the top.
Guys, do you hear that?
I sure do. What is going on?
No, wait, we don't need an interruption right now. We've got a great matchup going on. We don't need extra company.
The more the merrier.
Turn around, turn around.
No!
And she won't interfere.
Whatever her intentions were, didn't go as planned.
Dealing with this unwelcome surprise as quickly as possible. Yeah, not so fast. China just to get put down.
Stalling suplex.
Such brutality from Rhea Ripley.
Belair now just trying to survive. Holds off the attack and lands the suplex.
Basement drop kick with impact. And all of Ripley's ring experience is being tested a bit here.
Yeah, Lopez looked energized on that one.
And a slap, too. You could see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Driving a knee into the arm. Oh, man.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway. No signs of either combatant backing down. Boom.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Time is ticking with the bulk of this match still up to go.
With this kind of pacing, you can either keep racking up the falls or end up underestimating your opponent. No one wants to look too far ahead in a match like this.
She's locked in, looking to go for something.
Look out!
What a clothesline. She covers for the pin. She breaks the ref's count.
Amazing effort by her.
That holds back Lopez's attack.
And Rhea is revving this crowd up.
And it has got to be demoralizing just being tossed outside the ring like that.
Oh, they can worry about their feelings later. From the top.
From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor. Driven down face first.
We could be close to the end of the line for Elektra.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Followed by the Riptide. I think Ripley can end this.
We've seen these women throw just about everything at each other, and somehow they keep fighting on.
The sheer kick to the gut by Ripley. Muscle up her opponent for Riptide.
Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
Just grounding and pounding. Things not going well for Elektra.
You're not going to find Rhea showing any remorse. Suplex brings them down. Lopez focused. She's zoned in.
And Lopez with the electric shock.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
Manages to reverse it. Oh, look at the knees. Precision strikes.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Tossing them aside. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. There's electricity running through this arena right now.
Will it be the spark for one of these competitors? Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den.
No way.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
A terrible miscalculation. Missing a move like that can cost you more than the match. Oh! And she just avoided some serious damage.
Tossed back into the ring.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack. Middle rope.
Lopez is out of the way.
The clock just hit the midway marker. Still a grueling half to go.
And we can see that one competitor is clearly attempting to break away with a solid 2 falls lead.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Oh, basement drop kick. Ripley is down, and she might be out.
And Lopez.
Shot by Lopez.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
Wow. After a kick out like that, you have to be impressed by Rhea Ripley.
A big opportunity falling through their feet.
Look out. She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
Liftoff.
Missile drop kick.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Side slam.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. And she manages to get a fall.
Oh, look at the strength here by Elektra. Lopez all the way up and down with the Elektra bomb. And Ripley found every bit of that.
And she picks up a late fall. Elektra is picking the opposition apart.
A full court press being applied to Ripley.
Up and around.
Tilt-a-whirl slam. Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Oh, look at this. Hairpin neck slam. Ripley, the prison trap.
With the prism trap.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Look, tap out. There it is. She gains the fall.
Isolating their opponent's arm, and oh!
Oh, stop right to the hand. You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
I don't care how much you train, you can't prepare for a commercial airliner to come crashing down on you like that.
Soaring! Splash! Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
I don't know if Lopez can withstand much more of this.
And the upper hand belongs to Rhea Ripley.
There's no way she can continue on for much longer.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind. A determined look on the face of Ripley, lining it up.
Rhea Ripley.
Wow! Ripley got her!
There's two. She gets the ball.
Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps.
Multiple stops!
Oh man, that's like death by...
Vicious stomp to the back, and
Made it to the rope, and the hold must be released.
that could have ended very badly.
From the middle rope. Oh, a splash. The sheer force of that landing was probably enough to fracture a few bones.
And a slap, too.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Oh, foot just stomping down.
Ripley has her sights set on her opponent now.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her. Uh-oh!
Crashing to the floor.
Rolled the dice and got snake eyes.
What a disaster. Missing completely on a very reckless move.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Gets lifted into position. Sidewalk slam. Lands face first. And Lopez is giving every bit as good as she's gotten so far.
Yeah, Rhea needs to dig down deep and fire back.
Oh! They've got their opponent. What's in store now? All the way up. Yokosuka cutter.
Look out! Will it be?
And got it. The fall is hers.
And she's set right into that corner.
Clubbing blow.
Clock is really a huge factor now, gentlemen.
If another fall can add to the lead, we might get into a clock management situation.
And Ripley clearly taken aback by that attack.
You know that Elektra has to be having thoughts of ending things soon.
A side slam. Cover. 2 count. And put it on the board. Shears the fall.
Devon.
Oh, look at the strength here by Elektra Lopez all the way up and down with the Elektra ball.
Will Elektra put it away here?
She got it. Sheared the fall. Whip back into the ring.
Oh, no. She could be caught here. Bad situation for her. Oh, here it is. The abdominal stretch.
Grabbing the ankle for extra torque.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Here we go. Oh, no. Time's up, and this one goes down as a draw.
Here's a woman who lives to fight.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
Liv Morgan, a little unorthodox, a little unusual, but very, very talented and always getting better. She's nuts. I say fun.
Well, before she was fun or nuts, she was actually revered by the NXT universe. This version of Liv Morgan, not so much. Can you believe she's here at NXT? What a treat this is.
And her opponents, first, from Sanford, North Carolina, Lita!
Hey, took part in the first ever Raw Women's Main Event match against Trish Stratus.
It was that very same night, Cole, that Lita captured the Women's Championship.
Yeah, indeed, it was one of the greatest matches in the history of the women's division. And, well, Lita may be on the verge of delivering another classic here tonight. The man is here.
A competitor who never backs down from a fight.
And from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch.
From underdog to the top of the food chain.
Becky Lynch is ready for a fight and ready to put everyone on notice.
It is amazing in such a short period of time, Becky Lynch has become one of the most popular superstars in WWE. Became the first women's double champion when she beat Charlotte Flair at WrestleMania.
Yeah, but every once in a while, that much confidence can be detrimental, especially when you're a target. Everyone wants to make a name off of the man.
Hope these superstars have their heads on a swivel for this triple threat match.
You ain't kidding, because there are 3 competitors, and it's also no disqualification, which means things have the potential to get very chaotic here.
Systematic attack on the arm from Becky. Cross-legged Michinoku driver.
Big forearm. Oh, no. Oh, a reverse DDT.
Reversal from Morgan.
Danger is all around you in a triple threat match. To win, these superstars have to split their focus and avoid injury while simultaneously dealing out attacks.
Easier said than done, Corey, but that's exactly what makes triple threats so exciting.
I can already feel the sting of the kendo stick, and I do not care for it.
And shoulders down, this might do it. That breaks the count. This match continues on.
Onto the back. Beautiful O'Connor roll for the victory.
I think it's over.
Raising the arm before one.
She shows that she's far from finished.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
I don't know what she has planned with that kendo stick. Oh, tracking the kendo stick across the head.
And the Daredevil Lita got a bit slowed down there.
Morgan put her whole heart behind that attack.
She's getting something from under the ring.
Grabbing a kendo stick, any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
Handle suplex. Running clothesline.
Hooking it up here, what's next?
Power from the suplex. Under the ropes and back into the ring. Impactful slam.
Becky Lynch rolls through, and she's got the disarmer.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her. Oh, punishing. Ooh.
Across the top rope, what a hot shot.
And outside she goes. What's her plan here?
Oh my goodness, what an impactful STO.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. Ooh.
Oh, look at this. Hairpole net slam. Lands a timely reversal.
Nice drop kick.
Drop kick.
Oh, great height.
Lita showing no fear, no intimidation.
Step up for the
Leg sweep. Nicely done. Oh, from behind.
Oh, wow.
Frankensteiner.
Nice.
And she slides her back to the mat. Look at this. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
A gnarly landing. That's why you can't get caught up in the heat of the moment.
Every successive move is putting their opponent in a dicey situation.
Pretty drop kick.
She's looking winded now.
Truly getting put to the test in this triple threat match.
Side kick on the mark.
Bang! Oh, what a kick.
Right to the gut.
Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
Heading back to the ring. Oh, look out.
Oh, God. Well, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Becky Lynch. Manhandle slam. Lives in a terrible predicament.
Jawbreaker.
You can pick up your teeth in the third row. Lita. Boom. Reverse.
Going for the 3 count. Digging deep for the kick out.
like applied, has the leg hook.
Swinging fisherman neckbreaker. And Becky drops the leg. And Becky now getting in position.
Becky, back to the ring she comes. Lynch got all of her. Oh, what a quick answer.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Becky definitely felt every last bit of that blow.
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing.
I am stunned by what we've seen from these women so far.
These competitors are redefining digging deep and giving your all.
What a display of strength here. And he speculated truly in a big win there.
No question, Lita has what it takes.
The cover on Lynch. And referee cuts off the count in one.
These one counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
Lita with a kick to the body.
Accurate situation for Lynch.
That was close.
There was no doubting the desire of Becky Lynch. You don't take that punishment and get up unless there's a yearning in your body to be the best.
Now you have to ask yourself, what more is it going to take here?
Listen to this crowd. What a feeling.
And these superstars are feeling it too. And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Kick to the abdomen.
Bad situation here. Looking to lock it in. It's in. This could be over soon.
Are we gonna see a tap?
Calculating the next move here. Can clinch this one here. She breaks the ref's count.
I'm shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both, Byron. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. The look on her face says it all. The game plan has gone awry. Able to shift her weight and escapes. Jumping complete shot. Can Liv put things away here? Shoulders are down. It's over.
Liv Morgan got it done.
Here is your winner, Liv Morgan!
As exciting a triple threat match as we've had here in WWE in recent memory.
3 women came into this match, but only one wanted it the most. You are looking at her.